Hello, and welcome to the Almost Moonlight. You are here in the After Dark show with Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Let me see, Native Tribe Urban Media. So drop your fire and emojis in the chat because today is Tuesday. I needed a Tuesday sound, so that sounded
surprise.
Yeah, surprise.
I wasn't expecting this on a Tuesday.
Me either. So I will be discombobulated. But that's okay. I'm here, natives here, and mustard's on the beat, ho. So here we go.
You gotta say it right, Legacy Moon. You have to say it right.
Okay, what am I supposed?
Muzzle on our beat,
ho.
Muzzle on our beat,
ho.
So you can't. Yeah, you gotta.
Muzzle on our beat, ho.
Yeah. It's got to be less effort.
Less effort.
Muzzle on our beat, ho. It's got to be real loose. Loose.
Muzzle on our beat, ho.
There you go. You nailed it. It's got to be real casual.
Real casual. Okay. Let's see who we have here on a Tuesday, just as shocked as we are. We've got Rossi, Justin's mom. Attitude and Tylenol. Mimi, Blue Bear, Coffee is Brewing. Nola Brown, Sonia Crawley, Petty Patty, Andrea, Leo Lady, Ray Della Lewis. We have allegedly in Harmon, Jet Black Straight, the only Tyrone Biggums. Says, I say Tyrone's in the house. What's up? Tyrone is here to collect all the food he can. The Bushes said is here. Miss Niecy says, hey, everyone. Shirley's divorce finally. Say, Jay, I think I said Justin's mom. Hey, let's talk about it all. Bessie Jewel. Lunar Brain Fireheart says, good evening, everyone. That dude 06 is here. Muffin 218. Us as in we seniors need love too. She said, good evening, Queen Moon and Moonlighters. We've got Blue Sapphire here. Us seniors need love too. She don't want to leave you out, Native. She says, hey, Native and Tribe. Sanders RN, Shelly 928, Dimples, Wimples. I think I said Mimi. I'm not sure. Mimi, Muffin 218, them folks. That's the Jewel. I did say. Let me see. Keep going. Make it rain, NYC. Okay. I think we've got it. Did I say Attitude and Tylenol? Wendy, Shy, Thirsty, Rabbit, Fit, 50, Fit, and Fab says needed this live today. It was a rough one. Summer's Child is here. She says, what's up, Legacy? Moon Native, Moonlighters, Tribers, Smokey, Jade, and of course, Miss Smokey Meow. I said, Shirley's divorce finally baptized that ass. Linda, all juiced up. and I am all caught up. Hey, 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 everybody. So we are here tonight, okay, on a special Tuesday night after dark. Now, I will probably forget that today's Tuesday. I will probably call this every day but Tuesday, but today is Tuesday and we here. Hey, Virgo Callie. What's up, Native?
Man, look, let me tell you something. Today, I was ready to throw the computer out the window.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I don't understand. Like, I've lived several places. I don't understand, like, service outages. I've never had as many since I've been in Georgia. Like, when I lived in New Orleans, never had no real service outage. Never really had power just randomly go out, or the internet just stopped working. When I was at Alabama State, none of that stuff happened. When I was in Pensacola, very rarely did it happen. I mean, rarely, right? And usually when it did, there was a reason. You look outside, oh, it's a thunderstorm. That makes sense. But just in the middle of a sunny day, your power can go out in Georgia. I just don't. I'm baffled. So I was just ready to throw the whole thing away and start over and become a pastor.
Oh, no, no, no.
I was. Look, you know what? Preachers ain't got to deal with this bullshit, and I'm just, So I was just, I was a little frustrated. So
Now, CJ says, Native, did you get Smokey her Roomba? She messed up V's Wi-Fi, and I think she messed up yours too. Get Smokey a Roomba.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, CJ. If you really understood how much this cat sleep, you would understand she ain't mess with nothing. This cat sleeps like she got a full-time job and overtime with that job. She ain't messed up nothing. Trust me. Trust me.
We've got Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame has entered the chat. So did Beauty is her name, and one other person. Who was that? I got Virgo Callie. I know there's one other person that entered the chat, and I don't know. I don't remember who it was, and I don't. Oh, Peppermint Patty. That's who it was. Yes, yes. So they are here. They have entered the chat. Oh wow. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, so for harem has had internet today. So for the harem has had internet today. Now, y'all know I was on earlier and I was cool. And, I'm here tonight and we going to still be cool. So, I don't know what Native and V are doing. I really don't.
What you mean? What Native and V are doing? I already told you that these people out here will cut your power off for 3 seconds in the middle of a day and then just turn it on like ain't nothing happened. Like ain't nothing wrong. We're just gonna cut your power for 3 seconds, turn it right back on, and then you gotta just start all over. StreamYard didn't know what the hell was happening. YouTube didn't know what the hell was happening. And yeah, it was ugly. It was ugly. It was ugly.
Well, Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. And you are contributing to the goal that I had set for this live. So thank you. Dimples Wimples said, not a creepy Yorkie passer. And All Juiced Up said, not a pastor.
Look, I don't know. All I know is I was ready to call the pastor people that you call whenever you just want to get a online degree, and they supposed to call me back. So I think I'm just gonna tell them I'm not interested. I changed my mind. I just did it in the heat of the moment. I was a little frustrated. That's all. And yeah, I think it's like 1-800-pastor or something like that.
I don't know. Call Jane Goodall and tell her to translate that to her little thing over there in Georgia, and she'll tell you.
Yeah, because I was ready to quit. I was ready to quit. I was ready to be Native Tribe urban church.
Yeah, apparently they let anybody be pastors these days. So.
In Atlanta, anybody could be a pastor in Atlanta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a whole rapper called Pastor Troy. Anybody could be a pastor.
Hey, this is true. Yeah, anybody can open you up a church, get yourself. Hey, I revives. I revives says Smokey sleeps like she works in the mines.
Sure do. Sure do. And then y'all ever seen a cat that sleep under the covers like she like it's like most animals they just sleep on stuff, right? No, 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 not her. She got to be covered up with her all stretched out. I'm like, you are not a human. You are not a human. Stop that. You
You
sleep like
can't
an
tell
animal.
her that.
You
You
can't tell
cannot tell her
you
that.
can't tell her nothing. You can't tell her nothing, y'all. Y'all don't know what y'all done created a monster over here.
Hey, Sweet Peasy and Tam Tam, how are y'all doing? Okay, so we are going to, hey, a lady, we are going to do a call. Them folks said, okay, but make sure to line up the paper in your printer so your degree isn't crooked when you print it. Okay, Native?
Nobody looks at that. Nobody looks at that. Nobody ever says, yo, your degree crooked over there, Sylvia. Nobody looks at that.
Hey, Mona C talks and Petty Patty. She says Comcast caught on to Native and V sharing Wi-Fi. That's why I got my own. Dimples Wimple said if Andrew Caldwell can preach in front of a room native, you can do it too. Ain't that the truth?
That's what I'm saying. That look, it don't take much to qualify. It don't it don't take much to qualify at all. Mm-mm. I'm gonna be marrying people. I now pronounce you him and her. Y'all gonna do what y'all do.
Him and her. Writers meeting is here. She wants to know where her writers are at. I don't know. Probably over at your trashy channel. Trying to get some views on something. Hey Siri Colette. I Revive says from Paramount chef to pastor, what you gonna do with the extra wives, Native?
I'm just saying, no, I'm not going to be married to people. I'm gonna marry people. I'm offering my services. So if you want to get married, give me $50 and 10 on the gas, and I got you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
10,
be
50, wait a minute, $50 and 10 on the gas.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, give me
Okay.
$50 to do the ceremony, and then give me $10 on the gas. And then oh, and the only other thing is that I'm gonna need a plate. Okay, so if y'all got food,
Oh
I'm gonna
wow.
need a plate. That's all. That's it. That ain't bad. $50, $10, and a plate of food. That ain't bad. I need 10 on the gas though. That's important. 10 on the gas.
Hey, 80% sea moss and talks with TK. All juiced up said, call the Bible lady. She can ordain you. I
She
wouldn't
can't.
trust
She can't.
that.
She can't. She can't. She can't.
Mm-mm.
She can't.
Mm-mm.
She don't know what ordained mean.
No, she can't spell it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She don't know
Let
what
me
that.
see. ORD. Ordained. That's how she spelled
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I gotta go because I gotta ordinate somebody. I
it.
gotta ordinate somebody. Guys. Okay. All right. I gotta ordinate somebody. But next week I'm gonna have another call with Nesto William.
With Nesto William, yep.
Nesto William is gonna come by, and I'm gonna. But today I gotta ordinate somebody. Okay, guys. Uh,
Ordinate. Ordinate. Shirley's divorce finally says her Yorkie does that under the covers too. That heifer sneaks in the bed. So does my dogs. They both get in there. CJ said she said that's what you think. We're here. Comforter at down Featherfield White. Man, I'm not much on like I don't have to have nothing name brand, but I got a down uh mattress cover. Oh my gosh, it's like a cloud. It's like a cloud.
I tell you what. Let me tell you what Smokey does. That's actually pretty funny. If somebody gives you something, right? You know how little kids will come up and they be like, "You gonna use this?" That's what she does. Like if you get somebody, my mama gave me like this comforter thing, right? It's
Hmm.
mine, right? why Smokey gonna look at it and I had it on the couch? Why she gonna look at it and then gonna get on it? Talking about you gonna use this? Yes, yes, I am. And then she sit on it like, are you sure? You sure you want this? Yes, it's mine. And then she go get all comfortable and shit. Go ahead, keep it. So I be giving her stuff because she just be so cute laying on it. So you know.
Hey, Delicate Dell. Hey, Miss HLS. That's what happens. Smokey and Jade, like, if first of all, anytime packages come, they think it's theirs. But when you open up a blanket or anything like that, sheets, they are on it. They are on it, like playing tug of war with you and your stuff. So, yep. Let me see. BN said Legacy Tell Native Dre's call was at 10 a.m. and this call was at 8 p.m. Okay.
Bien
Nesto was
be
lying.
Bien be on it.
I,
Bien. How you do it, girl? Bien is on it.
well, we're gonna get into. I'm assuming this is the call that you attempted earlier.
You
That
said
she's talking.
you said attempted.
Well,
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't mean it like that, Nate. You know I didn't mean it like that. Hey, only me 23. Um, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, Let me get these. Um, Thank you so much, Miss HLS for the super chat. She says, "Hey, Legacy and Mister,
I
Mister,
guess I guess I'm Mister.
you must be Mister."
I guess I'm
Thank
Mister.
you so much, HLS. I appreciate it, contributing to the goal. Hey, Ken of 14. Hey, D Dub, y'all. They had Legacy Moon on here crying this morning, so but not a Sylvia cry, not a Sylvia cry. No, no, this was crying for a reason. We've got coffee is brewing. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says thank you, love. No, she doesn't. She says love your commentary, Legacy. Thank you so much. Coffee is brewing. I appreciate it.
Legacy, before you go on to the next one,
Mm-hmm.
can I tell you something about Coffee is Brewing?
What?
I thought me and Coffee was Brewing was friends, right?
What she do to you?
Let me tell you what happened. I started singing today. And, and out of everybody, like I expect, Jackson Tabasco and Miss HLS, always got something to say. You know what I'm saying? Even Justin's mom don't like my singing, right? Okay, fine. But do you know Coffee is Brewing jumped in and said something about my singing?
No.
I promise you, I was floored. I was
Oh
absolutely floored. I could not believe it. I
no.
thought we was better than that. I
Oh.
did. I really did. Kind of hurt my feelings coming from Coffee's Brewing, but that's okay.
Oh,
That's
I'm so sorry that happened to you, Native. I'm
that's
sorry you experienced that.
it's okay. I'm sorry I did too, because I thought me and Coffee was Brewing was cool. I really did. I thought we was cool, but
Oh,
it be the people that you don't expect. It be the people that you don't expect.
oh, I'm so sad that you had that experience.
Yeah,
I really am.
it's okay.
Justin's mom, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, just because I love it here. Thank you so much. And we have Dimples Wimples with the super chat. She said, Legacy, this is for you and Pastor Cat Daddy.
I guess that's me. I'm Mister and I'm Pastor Cat Daddy. Okay. That's right.
Yeah,
So
those
look,
are all the people you are.
so check this out, Legacy Moon. Like, let me clear this up because this is what happened earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
So when my power came back and I tried to play the video, I could hear the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't
Oh.
in the chat. So I'm thinking they're hearing it, right? And so I was looking up something else, right? And so Sonia does that moan thing that she does where she's like, that. So right. So I started making fun of her thinking they could hear her, right? But they couldn't, they could only hear me. So they thought I was just randomly moaning, right? So it sounded super crazy. And so they were like, why are you moaning? And I'm like, what you mean? Then I had to realize that they couldn't hear the video. Only I could hear the video. So it's like, well, why are you moaning, Native? What are you doing? And I'm like, what you mean? Y'all can't hear that? Like, y'all can't hear that? It was like, no, we can't hear that. So I'm just sort of, and they just thought I was just doing it right?
Yeah, because Coffee is Bruin said, Native, you were moan, and she said that before you started telling the story.
That's what I'm saying. So like, so it just seemed like I'm just randomly out of my mind, just moaning for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So that happened. That's why I said I was ready to throw the whole damn thing away.
Oh, I cannot. I cannot because I don't know. I started watching and then I stopped. So yeah, I'll have to definitely go back. I gotta hear that. Shanna Queen B, good morning, good morning. I mean, oh shoot, y'all, I'm in the wrong mode. I told y'all. Good evening and welcome. Um TDC, hey, how you doing? Native was moaning. Oh my gosh, this is so funny.
Right. So now it just seems like I was just over like on my side, just ain't doing nothing but sitting there moaning, right? But like the whole time I'm thinking they can hear her moan too. So they was like, why are you? I said, is she moaning? What you talking about? Y'all can't hear her moan? No, we can't hear anything but you. God damn it.
Well, Miss HLS says, I just want you to try preaching at Native Tribe Urban Media. And GC says, hi, Legacy. Hi, Native. My dog is at the bed, ready to go under if Native sings with love.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, and Native, okay, look what we have here in the chat. We have, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Holiday Heart. It's a Christmas movie. Thank you for the super chat. Native, if you can see this, look at that avatar.
No, I do see. I do see.
I am through. I am too through. Thank you so much. Holiday Heart is a Christmas movie. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you all for your super chats. Thank you for supporting and helping me get to tonight's goal. Thank you very much. See, Coffee is brewing. She said it was so funny.
I thought it was better than this coffee's brewing. I really did. I thought it was better than this.
D-Dub said he had a Shannon Sharp moment. Yeah, we were supposed to do that for members, Native. You can't be moaning. We were supposed to do that for members only. You done ruined it.
Man, look, I was doing it in response to the video I was listening to that I thought y'all could hear, but apparently you couldn't.
Nola Brown said just weird.
You know what? And then so when they said they couldn't hear the video, that's when I realized like, oh man, this just sounds stupid. Like this just sounds ridiculous right now. Like, But I had no idea because it was playing on my side, so I could hear it, and I thought they could hear it too. But StreamYard got me. StreamYard tripped me up today. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough one.
Well, allegedly, and Harmon says, wow, what did I miss? Apparently a lot. Dimples Wimple said my ears could not unhear that. Wow. D said, did he mention Michelle? And Muffin 218 said, I thought my phone was broke. Summer Child said, I definitely have to watch that after this. Well, we are going to do what we always trying to do, get y'all out of here at a decent hour. No, Miss HLS said, dang, I missed the moaning. I'm telling you, I got to see that. I got to check it out. We are going to get y'all out of here at a decent hour. This call, it is rather long, but we're going to get through it. And we're going to actually get through it. Let me see. Let me share the screen so I could pull it up. If you are a member, we have new emojis. I changed them up. I'm going to keep changing them up till I get comfortable with what I have. Hey, Golden Pearl. Hey, Minding Business. Hey, Soul Power. I Revive says, were you traumatized by natives moaning? You might be entitled to a settlement. Right? If you have been traumatized, everybody else is suing everybody. So why not? Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I thought I was doing a good thing coming on here on a Tuesday night. I'm finna go. I'm about to go.
Hey, Salato.
About to go take my comforter back from Smokey. I'm about to go.
Look, Muffin 218 said 1-800 cash now.
I'm about to go. Talk about me. Y'all ain't finna talk about me, damn it.
um, Popeye's Tribe Urban Media. Thank you so much for the super chat. He just says native moaning and have laughing emojis.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
AK's POV. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? No, we have not actually started yet. We've just all been picking on native. That's all that's going on.
That's
That is
all that's
all that's
going on.
going on.
That's all that's going on.
So we get ready to pull up this call so we can pick on the person we like to pick on the most. That would be uh Nesto can't complete a sentence with all the right words. Williams and Sonia ain't got no job that has so many Waller, Durham, Jackson the third. Here we
A-
go, y'all.
AK's
Uh,
POV, I was going to sleep and I was asleep, but then I got roped into this thinking I was doing something good. And then I come out here and everybody just got jokes. You see what I'm saying? Every time you think you're doing good, folks try to make you feel bad. That's what happens, AK's POV. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
um, Look, he could have said, "I don't want to do this. I'm going to sleep. I had a bad day," and I'd just been like, "Okay, it's no problem."
Mm-hmm.
Miss HLS said, "Now they're gonna call you nasty native."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. All they do is dog me out all day on the internet. Just dog me out. They say they call me nasty. What they call what they call you what they call you native? They call me nasty native.
Coffee is brewing says, "Native, we needed that laugh. Thank you." See, thank you. See that? Hey, Jet Black Straight. I don't know if I spoke to you. So, all right, Native. Here we go. Here we go.
In these 3 calls from November 2023, Nesto says he heard another inmate talking about an old man called Nasty Nesto. Sonia tells him about comments on YouTube and says she was contacted for an interview. They also talk about his attorney, and Sonia thinks someone she knows leaked her information. Take a listen.
Oh, BN, she had said that she had to get those dates together because she couldn't let it go. So, um, so was that from a result from today's live?
Yeah. So okay. So you heard what Shay just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, so the call where Dre said, out here on the internet they call you nasty. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the apparently the story he's about to tell is a lie because Dre is the one who said that they call him nasty. He's about to say that Richard Pryor's nephew said that somebody heard they call him nasty. So what Beann did, and shout out to Beann for being all over this. Beann said that the call happened the same day, but Dre's call happened first. This call happened second. So basically, he makes up this lie to tell the Sonya about Richard Pryor's nephew. So that's what we got that together.
So that's a complete lie.
It's a complete lie.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks to Beann. Beann was all over it. Beann was all
Good
over it.
grief. Soul Power, thank you so much for the super chat. She says she says for the building fund. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Make It Rain, NYC FL for the super chat. She says it's for natives moaning.
I'm not sharing anything else with you guys. Nothing else. Nothing.
So now we know this is the same call from
Mhm.
Dre. Okay.
Yeah, it
It's the
happened on the
same
same
day.
day. Yeah.
He spoke to Dre at 10 a.m. and spoke to Sonia at 8 p.m. So this Richard Pryor thing is a lie. All
So
right.
yeah, so
Southside
listen.
Chi-Town. She says she looked it up too.
So when you hear it, Legacy Moon, listen to how detailed it is, and listen to how it don't make no sense. Because the thing that we started to debunk was, does Richard Pryor have a nephew? Because Shay B said that he didn't have any siblings. I looked it up and it said he had a brother, but the brother that he said he had didn't have any kids. So where did Richard Pryor get a nephew from? That was the first thing. And then somebody else said, oh, it was Black But Not Bitter said, well, did he just walk into the jail and announce that he was Richard Pryor's nephew? Like, hey, everybody, I'm Richard Pryor's nephew, Mudbone.
Well, here's the thing about that. I would think that I would not want to mention that I was Richard Pryor's nephew for the simple fact that people might be, harass me wanting funds or something,
Mm-hmm, right.
Tyrone Biggums, thank you for the super chat. He said Tyrone doing good in rehab, his skin cleared up in, I guess, rehab. But thank you so much. I have reached my goal already. Let me see. Let me do our music and then we'll get into this call. Let me see if I can find. I'm supposed to do some. I don't know why the thing didn't explode. It's supposed to explode, but anyway, it didn't do that. I
How
can't
you
find my
how you reach your goal in 3 seconds? Like people like you, like like you had the goal up for like 3 seconds and it is met. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all know, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna get something else put together. I was just waiting for Jackson Tabasco to complain about the music. That's all, y'all. That's all I was waiting for. Miss HLS wants to know why Tyrone is always speaking in third person. We don't know.
That's what crackheads do. They have so many out of body experiences that they speak in third person. They
Oh,
they just sometimes they get so high that they just leave their body and it's a third. Look at Jim down there. That's what they do.
B. Ann says, okay, we've got the full quote of what Dre said. He said, your name is mud out here right now. Wait a minute. No. Can you read that, Native? Because you can do Dre better.
Dre said, your name is mud out here right now. I ain't putting no cap on it. They say you're nasty. Nasty Nesto. Nesto laughed and said it was the name of his new book. Mm-hmm. They say, and Dre, look, let me tell you, and then when Nesto tried, this is the other thing being about that call. Dre was like, yeah, they say you're nasty. And then here goes Nesto. Yeah, well, see, I'm gonna name my dude Nesto. They say you're nasty. Like he just kept saying it. Like,
I know, right?
like he just kept saying it. You're nasty. Well, see, when I get out, I'm gonna come out on top, and they gonna see. Yeah, but see your name right now. They say you're nasty. Like Dre was getting such a kick out of saying that to him that it became kind of awkward. They say you're nasty. Okay, Dre, are you flirting right now? Like what the fuck? He heard you. Shit.
Hey, Juju D. GC says we love you, Native. Sound check Annette. Good evening. Good evening, Primawanda. Good evening. All right. Yeah. So now that we know that Nesto is even a bigger lie, I'll say something too about this. If Richard Pryor, I would think that if Richard Pryor had a sibling, they would be older. Their siblings, his siblings would be older. Therefore, the children would be older. He was saying this was a young guy whose mom is like in their 60s.
Right.
And I mean, that just didn't make sense to me. I just would think that any nephew of Richard Pryor's would be at least his daughter's age or only a few years younger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that doesn't mean that I'm right, but it just means that I don't believe. Okay. Now that we have all the details, yeah, no, that was a whole made up lie.
It was a whole lie.
But why lie? Sonia listens to the calls. Well, she tells him she doesn't. So, unless somebody sends her stuff. So here we go.
How are you today?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
What you doing?
I'm driving real quick. Hold on.
How do you drive real quick?
What are you up to?
Well,
You sound happy. Yay.
I'm just trying to stay. I'm
Right.
just trying to stay focused.
Positive. Right. You're trying to stay
Yeah.
positive.
So last night when the TV was off, if I was on the phone, so that's why I ain't hit you back. I just laid on down. So this morning
You didn't write either, sir.
Yeah, what?
You didn't write. You could have wrote.
Huh?
You didn't write me.
Oh no, because everybody was using the tablet because
Oh.
TV was off. So the storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the storm over there?
Yeah. A quick storm and it knocked the power out. So we didn't have no
Oh.
power. Yeah, but the tablet was still charged up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then I got one. I was just listening after I got a shower, listening. So the guy, it's a young guy here. He's Richard Pryor's nephew. Richard Pryor's brother.
What? In Cobb County?
Yeah. So I just listened, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he was on the phone. He was talking to some guys. So, man, my mama had me cracking up about this old man out there. They call him Nasty Nesto.
Thank you.
So I'm just listening, right?
You just listening. You ain't saying nothing, right?
I'm just listening. So I'm just listening because mama like 65. She can't wait to get it.
How does he know this guy's mama is 65?
That's what I'm saying. When people be lying and they give too many details, you know what I'm saying? Oh, his mama's 65 years old. How you know his mama's 65 years old? Richard Pryor nephew, mama's 65 years old. Does that make any sense to anybody? That
Not
she's 65.
to me.
Okay.
Not to me.
Okay.
80% CMOS said, did he have a celebrity bond? Richard Pryor's nephew, right? Soul Power says it's 131 in the chat and only 87 likes. Oh no. So yeah, he lying.
Listen at what's next.
Oh my God, it's like that damn soap opera.
Yeah, and then what killed for her, she said she asked him when he in there with him because he didn't call.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody know why I'm mad because it says on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they know you as Ernest, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. They don't know.
So you never said anything to him?
Hey, Lovejoy. So here's my question. He said he was listening. He heard all this. I find it, and maybe not, maybe it's just me, but I find when I hear men retell stories, they don't go into detail. They kind of just say, yeah, I was telling my mama I was in here with this dude they call Nasty Nesto. Or she was telling me she heard about this dude called Nasty Nesto and he's in here. Do you know him? I mean, that's how they tell a story. Men aren't usually as detailed as that. Not all men. I have heard a man tell a story and, give details. I'm not going to say they don't ever, but I just find it hard to believe that this guy said all this and Nesto was ear shy, because I would be running. Hey, the only black but not bitter. Are you okay? Native?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
All
fine.
right.
I'm fine.
Okay.
No. So then I was like, damn. So I'm just like,
That's fucked up. That's all stemming from them damn CP when they was in court talking about animals and all that, and they just ran with it. Like, oh my God, what did he do with animals? And
Yeah.
I'm like,
We didn't do that. We clearly knew what was going on. We clearly knew why the judge said you can't be around animals. So we had no reason to ask, oh my God, what did you do with animals? We know what he did. They were in the pictures with the children. So I don't know why she's saying that. She's just a liar. Mimi said, and Nesto just be lurking near the phones. Yes, and he talks about all of the other inmates and stuff being nasty. Jackson Tabasco said, "What you choking on? Who choking? Is that who's choking? I'm not choking. Um, I don't know what Native's doing, honestly. Were you moaning? No." Summer Child said, "Cause he's a pervert." Right, right. Anything to add, Native?
Well, yeah. With the part where you was talking about men telling stories, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when I think when men tell stories, we tell the details that matter, right?
Right,
So
right.
for instance, when I call my mama tells me stories about her day, right? My mama is going to tell me what sock she put on first, the left or the right. My mama's gonna tell me, my mama gonna tell me what shoes she put on. Okay. Then she gonna tell me what she was watching as she was putting the shoes on. Then she gonna tell me how she walked down the hallway and saw that there was some dust on the floor, so she got a broom and she swept it up. Now the purpose of her story is to tell me what happened at the bank. Okay, but she but she ain't got to the car yet. Okay, and then she gonna tell me what she ate. Then she gonna tell me on the way there how she got hungry. And I'm sitting here like, okay, when are we getting to the bank part? When is the bank part? That's so that's how my mama tell the story, right? I'm gonna tell you everything that you need to know to line that story up. So when Nesto is talking about this guy and how his mama is 65 years old, why do we need to know that? And how do you know that?
And I don't think this guy would say my mama's 65 years old.
Exactly. That's I think that's the difference, right? And you can always tell when Nesto lying because Nesto likes to add all these unnecessary details to the story.
Right, right. Hey Donnell. Also, I don't understand how did he hear, where was the lurking? And at this time, what wasn't he wasn't in the pervert dorm yet. I'm not sure. Somebody might know that, whether or not he was in the pervert dorm yet. But or it might have even been the mental health dorm. I'm not sure. But I just don't now. Y'all know I will tell a detailed story. That's just how I am. But Prima Wanda said, Native, that is so my mother.
Bam, like I was like, dang, like okay, and then look, and then she'd be like, and then I looked down and I had a mint, and I knew I spilt the mints last week, but I thought I got them all up. So I had one mint that was left in the car, and I went ahead and I said, this mint's still good. And I'm like, okay, when are we getting to the bank? When does the bank part start? She got to tell me how many red lights she hit, and then them red lights on Davis. It was a red, then they turned green. And I'm like, I promise y'all, my mom will take 1 hour to tell what could have been a 5-minute story. I promise y'all. And I just be sitting back listening. I'm just listening. I'm good listening.
80% CMOS said his mama is 65 years old, sitting around eating corn hash, because that's what us do. Who listen to this? We sitting around in our 1-room apartments, with a air mattress, eating corn hash.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
yeah,
No,
all of
no,
that.
no, no, no. They're talking about some sexy stuff. They talking about
No,
stuff.
when they started calling you nasty Nesto, it stemmed from them talking about them CP charges.
Oh,
That's when that started. Yeah, they was saying that crap.
And furthermore, get it right, Sonia. No, it didn't. It stemmed from us finding out in his vehicle he had a black studded mask. He had how many? 2-3 dildos,
Mm-hmm.
and he had some liquid V. That's why he had a sex bag Sometimes they call it a RAPE kit.
Mhm.
Okay. But that's what he had. And that's why we started calling him Nasty Nesto.
You know
And
what?
then furthermore, you add in the children and the pictures and the dogs. Yes. What was you saying, Native?
You know what Nesto called it?
What?
A spin a night bag. Nesto called it a spin a night bag. Y'all tripping, but that's what Nesto called it. That's his spin a night bag right there.
Yeah, that's what he called it, but that's what we Rossi said it's the black bag. That is what, and let me see. Our Revive says in a bag of dickus. That is why we do that. Hey, obsessed with the mess. It has nothing to do with the animals and things, and that's nasty too. And against the law. But I'm just saying that is not why we call him that, and she need to stop. It's been a nice bit. I don't know. When you say that, it just like go Power Rangers just pop into my head when you say a spin a night bag. That and kangaroo pajamas. I don't know.
Because they was trying to figure out animals and children and
We
why
ain't
you
trying to
can't be
figure.
near animals when the judge said all that crazy shit. Right. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, it's an exaggeration, but you know, of the truth by far, you know. But you know, that's what they
What do you mean an exaggeration of the truth? What's an exaggeration means a few more details added in that aren't necessarily true or that didn't necessarily happen. So what do you mean extra so does that mean he had pictures of children and they weren't with animals? Does it mean he had
Bingo.
does it mean he had a black bag and he only had one dildo and no black studded mask?
Bingo.
I mean, come on. This girl,
And this is
really.
what we was talking about earlier, Legacy Man. We was talking about the fact that she indicts him on every damn charge because the key to the whole thing is not that it's an exaggerated truth, it's a lie, right? Right?
Right,
But she
right.
didn't say it was a lie. She said that it was an exaggerated truth, meaning that there is truth in what is there. And I don't understand why this dude don't see that this heifer is the worst thing that could possibly happen to his case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. D-Dub says she just wanted to bust his bubble. Laugh out loud. Shirley's divorce finally says spend the night bag took me out. Rossi said, how does he know the truth? And Shaby says, I'm ready for March 19th. I hope y'all ready. March the 19th. That's
What
tomorrow.
happened to March 19th?
What happened? Yeah, what happens tomorrow? Rossi said he literally lied to her the whole time. Sonia Crawley said, well, Nasty Nesto, it wasn't for anything good like he wanted. Yeah, Shaby, I can't wait for you to tell us what happens on the 19th. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said it really came from him putting a collar and chain around your neck, bitch, and putting you in the RV or the back of an ambulance, making you suck his broke peen while he moved up and down in your sour puss. Okay, here we go with Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Without further ado. Okay, and 80% CMO said, I love that she corroborated the bag and its contents when she interviewed with V. See that? Oh, okay. So tomorrow, 53 years ago, was the day Shaby came on the scene, y'all. Okay. So in case any of y'all, I don't know what Native is over there doing, y'all. Wendy Shy said, damn, at Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, you went deep with that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. CJ said all I heard was spin a night bag. That's how you said it, Native.
Spin a night bag. Mhm.
Hey, I am Coco.
Just know when Nesto come to your house and he got that bag with him, he ain't going nowhere till tomorrow morning. He ain't going nowhere till tomorrow morning. That's his spin a night bag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
his spin a
That
night bag.
that part. That part.
Okay.
You know how the bloggers get it, and they put their little twist on it and make it seem so extreme, and people just be listening, and then they be like, because they was like, what's up with him and animals? Why can't he be around animals? What's going on, Nesto? All of that. And then they just ran with it. They got nicknames for me, you, the wives. They got all kind of like little slick,
I don't know of any nicknames for Shirley. Do you know, Native? Do you know of any nicknames we have for Shirley?
I mean, nothing that stuck. I mean, people called her different things, but nothing that like nasty, Nesto, slow Sonia, Slonia. We ain't had nothing like that for her, really. I mean, somebody called her Blueberry once or twice, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so thank
Nothing
you.
that
I
stuck.
was
It wasn't nothing like we took because so the thing about it, and this is what Sonya don't realize, is that as it came out, the more information that we had about what was actually happening and her involvement and Shirley's lack of involvement and everything in between, we kind of started to like become Team Shirley. You know what I'm saying? When
right.
it first came out, we was kind of upset with her about the way she was treating Sheridan and how she was really like sticking by Nesto's side. But
Right.
as the calls came out and as we realized that Shirley wasn't really fucking with him like that, then we became more Team Shirley and we really didn't really call her anything else except Shirley Strawberry. Now their name stuck because they're pieces of shit. So that's the part she don't really understand. No, y'all wasn't all treated equally. No. We like Shirley. Shirley's a nice person, and you're not.
Right. Mixtress Monica is here and she says, I need to raise my Rocket Uber rates on Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Because she's a frequent flyer. She really is. Prima Wanda, thank you, thank you, thank you. She has become a new Legacy Moon true crime and mysteries investigator. Welcome to the investigators, Prima Wanda. Prima Wanda, I hope you enjoy your membership. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and everybody welcome Prima Wanda as a new member to Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries members. We are going to get back into this call.
Oh my God! Yes.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's crazy, and it's entertainment apparently because nothing else to do. But I can't believe his mama's sitting in the house waiting for the next episode.
She older lady. He wasn't them baby. He wasn't them guy. He was 25. She had him old. She was old. She had her and the daddy.
His mama being messy. Like, yeah, I need to know what's going on.
Wait.
Okay, so pause it real quick. So this is what we're supposed to believe, Legacy Moon. We're supposed to believe that Richard Pryor's brother had a wife that was in her 40s, had this boy that's 65. Now, Nesto is how old? 50 what?
At this time, it was a 58, 59.
Okay, so he's like, about 58, 59. He says she's an older lady. Nigga, she's 5 years older than you. She's... This gets on my nerve. She an older lady. She's 5 years older than you. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, just like Sonya always talking about old people. And she's an old people. I mean, technically, I'm not as old as her, but I always call myself a woman as of a particular age. But she being the older one would refer to me as an old person. And I know she would, because that's how she is. I mean, she probably thinks you are an old man, Native, who needs estrogen. Let her tell it.
I mean, probably so, but let's be really clear about if you gonna lie. This is why when dumb people lie, it upsets me because you're going to tell this lie. Why would you make the lady 65 when you 58, nigga? You 58 years old and you gonna talk about his elderly 65-year-old mother? What? This makes no sense. Why you ain't make the lady 80? Why you ain't make her Sonia's age 85? That would have made more sense. But no, you got this man having a 40-year-old wife who gave birth to a child at 40. He's 25, she's 65, and she waiting on the next phone calls from prison to come out because she's an older lady.
Now, I know you looked this up and I looked it up again just so we could, specify. This man had no children. His only sibling was Richard Pryor. He has nieces and he has nephews, but he has no children.
Right.
Let me see. And he died. When did he die? This man died in okay, he got married to this woman in 79. It doesn't say when he died. I'm really curious. I'm gonna read and listen because I'm really curious. But let's get back into the call.
Yeah, just talking about some. I just heard a little bit. I ain't hear too much. Talking about some, trying to shake it down for some money. That's what they call Will in the room.
Trying to blackmail her?
Yeah. In the room
he did it. And Cassie going at it. They was talking about them. My niece called me and told me. I was like, what? I believe it.
30 million.
I don't believe YouTube, but I believe that.
Well, yeah.
This man died at the age of 78 in 1983. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's no way he would. Well, it is possible, but like I said, he had a wife, but he had no children. He had nieces. It lists everything about this man except for children. So this is a lie. Okay. Debunked as usual.
Yeah, but it's on E now, so this ain't no YouTube.
Oh, it's on E? Yeah, because you know what? His lawyer made a comment, and she was like, 3 million or 30 million. I don't know what she wants, but
30 million.
I believe he had her. I believe he had her like that,
Now, this shocked me. This shocked me that she believed Cassie. I was just shocked to hear that. Did that shock you, Native, or you thought that she would have to believe Cassie because there's so much evidence? Well, she doesn't, man. We know she doesn't believe evidence. So.
I mean, the thing I'm always waiting on whenever she says something like that is the but. I'm always waiting for her to reverse it some kind of way. And so, I honestly and truly, I don't really pay their gossip banter any attention because I think it's kind of funny how they talk about YouTubers that gossip and they say that all they got to do is sit around and gossip. That's all they do is gossip. But every time they get on the phone, that's exactly what they do is fucking gossip. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get that part, but I don't really pay their gossip banter that much attention to know what Sonia's opinion on shit is. She gonna get shit wrong. She called Memphis bleak, Memphis black.
Yeah.
So she don't really know shit. So there's that.
Hey, Del Sol. We have Del Sol here. We have B-Ann. I said B-Ann. So we got Del Sol, the Honorable Leg Jury, and somebody else is here and I can't figure out who that was. I forgot already, and I'm sorry, but they said that we Shirley was referred to as Slowberry, and that is true. That is true. I Am Coco said if he died in 1983, he couldn't have a 25-year-old son in 2023.
Right. Makes no sense.
Just lie for no good reason and no excuse. Shirley's divorce finally says, I'm so sick of this bald-headed edges bitch. She makes my ass want to dip and sniff. Oh my.
Because Kim was kind of fearful, and then she ended up dead.
What is Cassie? Is she an actor or something?
Cassie was a singer. She did You and Me and some other thing, and then
So she ain't doing that no more?
No, she got married to her trainer.
To her what?
To her trainer. She got married to a trainer.
A trainer?
Yeah, she had a trainer.
Oh, and they got married.
They got married and had 2 babies.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so why are they going at it now after all this time?
Man, I don't know why it took her so long to say something. Maybe she got tired of the threats on, keeping mouth shut.
Wow.
It's crazy. Maybe that'll take everybody's focus off of, your situation.
No.
I have no interest in Diddy, never had an interest in Diddy. The stuff that he's arrested for is stuff that we've known about since the 90s. So, no, this is not going to distract me from Ernest Williams' case. I am so sorry to tell you that, Sonia, but I could not care less about Diddy. What say you, Native?
I don't think either one of them knows how YouTube works. Because this is literally what Sonia says. Sonia says they put up thumbnails to make people click on them because they want to make money. Yes, that's how YouTube works. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she make it sound like that's not what people on YouTube are doing. You know what I'm saying? Like people are putting up thumbnails that are like, "Hey, paint is drying. Click here." No, you strategize your thumbnail and your headline, and people click on it. That happens all the time,
Right.
But she's so they try to make it juicy just so they can get clicks. Yes, that's what the hell people do on YouTube. We get clicks, we get views.
Yeah.
And so I don't think she understands that. Then for her to say that we're so simple-minded like her, that if we see a headline about Cassie and Diddy, that we're going to be like, fuck this Nesto shit. I want to only watch this. Who does that?
Right.
I watch during the course of a day. Okay, I watch YouTube most of the day, right? So in the course of a day, if somebody got a Nesto video, I probably gonna click on it. Okay, then once I watch that, if somebody got a sports video, I'm probably gonna click on that. If somebody got a movie review video, I'm gonna click on that. I click on all kinds of shit, right? It's not one thing that I'm just drawn into. And see, Sonia thinks that that's what we do. She really, really believes that all we do is the Nesto stuff, and anything else will distract us. No, we can watch multiple things, Sonia. We smart. We smart people. Our brains are fully developed over here on this side.
Del Sol said, Nesto always wants somebody to be doing bad. What's she doing now? She making any money? You know what we know, Nesto? You're not making any money. Donnell says, I hate Sonia cannot pronounce situation. I think she can pronounce it. She just doesn't. So that's how she just says situation. I've heard other people say it, but for some reason when she does it, it just gets under my skin and I don't know why. Coffee is Brewing said, I love YouTube. Summerchild said, we use both sides of our brain.
Right.
Yeah.
But she thinks that, they don't have nothing else to do. No, people work and watch YouTube. Some people are in their car and they have YouTube on. Some people use YouTube music. Some people learn stuff on YouTube. Like if you don't know how to do a certain thing, trust me, that damn mixing board I got in there, I have watched 18 videos on that shit just to understand how to do it, because the instructions are kind of lacking, but I got it. So so people use YouTube for a lot of different things, but Sonia doesn't understand because she wants it to be where we're just so into Nesto that all we do is wait for the next Nesto thing to come out. When Phone Calls from Prison pops up, I'm pretty sure we all are like, oh, well, let's see what this is about. And we watch it and then we move on with our day. But she doesn't understand that. So in her simplistic view, her very childlike view, she thinks that like, oh, well, this Cassie thing will get people to stop watching you. First of all, it ain't that many people watching for Nesto. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of YouTube, when I'm going to channels and I see 14 million views for this, 55,000 views for this, and I'm looking at YouTube on Nesto shit, and I see one content creator might have 5,000, somebody might have 6,000 or 7,000. In the grand scheme of YouTube, Nesto is not the hottest ticket right now. Wade Wilson gets more views than Nesto does.
Right.
So
exactly.
So it's not even like there's a lot of people, but in their little bubble, they think that the whole world, CNN, TMZ, because he is going to tell her that she's TMZ status now. TMZ, CNN, HLN, and Fox News are all tuned in to see what the fuck is happening with Nesto, and that's just not true.
Right. This is true. Said I was multitasking all day on YouTube, working, cooking, and dragging your dumb ass. Okay, Sonia, Nesto, you hear that?
Thank you.
The Honorable Leg Jory says I watch the YouTube for hatching chicken. I watch van life. I watch how to build them. No good and well, I can't build nothing. I am all over the place on YouTube. You just never know. You just never know what I'm gonna be looking at from time to time. So yeah, she's out there.
That ain't strong enough.
What you think that's not strong enough? This is, man, listen. First of all, the missus wasn't an A-lister. And then you and me ain't nobody. So that should be able to kill that. That should be able to kill that all day.
That is so funny to me. You're funny.
No, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That the missus ain't no A-lister. That burnt me up. You wish this Negro you was with was some kind of lister. He ain't on nobody's list. He's not even the only radar this man is on is Fonnie Willis. Okay, and that's nothing to brag about. Other than that, he is not on anybody's radar. Delicate Del says, Native, you don't go to your black job anymore.
Me and my black job have an understanding.
Yes.
That's all I will say about that.
That's what you want. Kill it. Let it die. Man, I be out there like trying to, I hate saying my name because I don't know why to be like, could that be? Like, listening to my voice like, could that be, Sonia? So I don't even like saying my name. I just be like, yeah, my name is such and such. That's using all kind of aliases. Right. I be using aliases
but do you see how ridiculous this is?
All walk like parents.
You see how ridiculous this is?
It's like, girl, ain't nobody walking through Forever 21 saying, is that Sonia? That sounds like Sonia.
Oh my God.
Nobody is walking through Forever 21 saying that.
Ain't nobody in Baby Gap talking about, is that Sonia right there trying on them pants? Oh my God, it's her. It's her from the videos. You know, the one that's rah. You get me? Know I'm saying? That's her.
I don't think, although I could recognize her if I saw her on the street, as much as I do this, I can't say that if I heard her speaking out in public that I would recognize her voice. I can't really say that.
Legacy Moon, did I tell you about the time I actually thought I saw her?
Tell us.
I actually thought I saw her because here's what I saw, y'all. I saw small person, big ass ponytail, and they was like 4'11", and I was in the farmer's market coincidentally, and I looked, and so out the corner of my eye, I was like, wait, and I turned my head, but it wasn't her. It was apparently another short person that likes vegetables and shit because they was at the farmer's market. See, that should have been my first clue. They was at the farmer's market with fruits and vegetables, and that couldn't have been her. So yeah, but I actually did like when I tell you, but then and the other clue that it wasn't her was that the outfit made sense. Like she actually had a matching outfit that was kind of nice. So that was the other thing. So yeah, but I actually did, and I turned my head so quick, I was like, "Is that mother?" Oh, and I was like, "Okay, that ain't her."
Shirley's divorce finally says she was in the baby department in Walmart. Mimi said, "If I see her, I'ma yell, zesty little dude." D-Dub said, "OMG, that woman bought all of the Alfredo sauce."
Wow.
AK's POV said when she was in Thug Senior's podcast, no one knew who she was. Right? They ain't know her. Between him and the co-host he had with them, they was asking. I mean, because they didn't know. I'm like, y'all should have done y'all's homework before y'all brought her on here. But no, they had no idea who she was.
Now on the show today, we got Miss Sonia. Now, first of all, let me tell y'all about this book about that Funny Willie's daddy wrote. It's this book about this book about RICO, okay, and how to beat the RICO. That's why she giving everybody a RICO, so they got to buy her daddy book, okay. But we ain't gonna buy the book. That ain't what we gonna do. You download 10 pages. See, they let you download 10 pages for free. So you get you 10 pages and you download them. And I'm going to get me 10 pages and I'm going to download them. And everybody going to get 10 pages out the book. And we going to download them for free. Okay? And then we going to put that their book together. And we ain't got to buy the book. And we ain't going to give Funny Willie's daddy no money. That's what we going to do. Now, Miss Sonia, now, what that there you got to say?
Well, Sonia ain't here, but let me tell you this. You know the thing that irritated me about Big Jeff saying that if it lets you download 10 pages, it's gonna let everybody. It's usually the first 10 pages, so everybody who goes on the site is only going to see the first 10 pages. They don't just let you pick random pages in the book to down. It doesn't work like that.
How stupid would that be though if they did? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to download pages 193 to 203. I only need them 10 pages. That's all I need. I only need them 10.
Right. I mean, let's use common sense here. But yeah, that's what makes no sense. It makes no sense.
At least all age groups is listening. If Nana listening, I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand. Apparently, it's interesting. It's interesting. Everybody starting pages and stuff. Hop on the bandwagon. This is hot. This is what it is. Let's see what they talking about. This is crazy.
So how you making out?
I'm making. We got to come up with some more money. I think 30,000, 20,000. We got to come up with 20,000 in order to get, try to get all of this done. Trying to get everything done in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, look at Spoon. She said, we got to come up with some more money. The fuck money you done put in the first place, Alpha. She said, we got to come up with some more money. Now, Legacy Moon, I ain't all that good with words, but don't more money mean in addition to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
mm-hmm.
So what the hell money she done put up that she got to get some more money? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Because I thought it was Lowe's money.
Oh, okay. So she need to come up with low money. Okay, not some more money. She need low money but she owe low some money. Okay, all right.
For the club that she has to have with it fire extinguishers and water to put out fires, because she's going to have over 500 people.
Who would have known that?
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Who would have known that?
Leo Lady says that Fonny should sue him on behalf of her daddy, sue Big Jeff.
Hey, Leo Lady, let me tell you a secret. Fonny Willie's daddy ain't write that book. A white man wrote that book. I don't even know where the hell they got that information from that was her daddy.
Because he has the same name.
That is not her daddy, a white man. Fonny Willie's daddy is black.
Right.
I've seen him. He's black.
Mm-hmm.
There is a whole white man on the back of that book.
Right. Yeah. Well, I know. I know that. I can't, I don't know why before you start spreading that, you should look into things. But
you really should research, Big Jeff.
He didn't. So you download 10. I'm going to download 10. Tell your friend to download 10. We're going to all download 10 and we'll have a whole book.
And we're going to put the book together. And that way we ain't got to give Fonny daddy no money. Because Fonny making money off this here book. And we're going to put it all together 10 pages at a time. Oh my God.
Hey, Sonia's Boots. Joseph Bullard said, talking loud and saying nothing. And you are absolutely right. Linda says, if you see Sonia, you should say, hello, Edith's husband's hoe, Sonia
Wow.
Durham.
Wow.
Oh my.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. If I see Sonia and she don't recognize me, I'm gonna take a selfie with her. I'm gonna post it on my community wall. And then I'm gonna talk about her ass.
Oh, look, I'm saying, you're Sonia. Oh my gosh, you are so beautiful. You really do look young in public.
Oh my
Man,
God. Oh my God. Oh
yes.
my God. Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
God. Oh my
Can we
God.
can we take a picture together?
And then I'm gonna drag her ass.
From head to toe, no doubt. Del Sol said, I never thought to go to another step, but after we get all the pages, what are we doing? We're
gonna put them pages together. You take your 10 pages and I'm gonna put them after that. And then when somebody else come with their 10 pages, they gonna put it after that till we put the whole book together. And then we gonna read the book on RICO that Sonia White Daddy wrote.
Now, instead of all chipping in to buy the book, which really wasn't all that expensive, this is what they're going to do. Jackson Tabasco said, more money, more money, more.
We got to get some more money. What the hell money you done put up?
Oh, Linda says, Legacy, let's be clear. He probably hasn't read the book completely, much less the first 10 pages. Hey, champions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Big Jeff, it doesn't seem like he reads either.
No.
Donnell said, does the Dollar Tree have Alfredo sauce? Go there and you might find Sonia. Yes, they do.
They actually do. They have Alfredo sauce. The dollar store has a very cheap, nasty version of everything the grocery store has.
They do.
There's a very nasty, cheap version of Kool-Aid there. They have Alfredo, the canned vegetables I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. Like, I mean, them niggas got freezers in that mug. I mean, yeah, they got a nasty version of everything in the grocery store. It is amazing. If you walk through the Dollar Tree, you'd be like, what the fuck? And then you look at the ingredients and the sodium is at like 100%. Like, it's bad. It's bad stuff in there. So shop at your own risk, but I'm pretty sure we would see Sonia Wilder Durham Jackson III in there.
I Revive says, to think stupid people are walking around. And Leo's lady said he didn't read the front or the back cover of the book.
There's a whole white man on the back of it, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. There's a whole white man. I hope somebody downloads the damn cover and the back cover of the book so they can see that it's a whole white man that wrote that book.
Yeah, but I Googled it and saw it was a white man. So I mean, you don't even have to go and physically get the book. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
You can start with construction for
they talking about Super Bowl 80 days and they're bringing over Cornball. What the singer name is?
What, to come out here?
Wait a minute. Sorry.
Usher said, don't play with me. Usher said, don't play with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I don't want to go too far.
Usher said, don't play with me.
So I don't even like saying my name. I just be like, yeah, my name is such and such. Start using all kinds of aliases. Right. I be using aliases like, I don't need nobody because I don't know who all walks of life apparently. All age groups is listening. If Nana listening, I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand. Apparently. It's interesting. It's interesting. And everybody starting pages and stuff. Jump on the bandwagon. This is hot. This is what it is. Let's see what they're talking about. This is crazy.
So how you making out?
I'm making. We got to come up with some more money. I think 30,000, 20,000. We got to come up with 20,000 in order to get, try to get all of this done. Trying to get everything done in the next couple of weeks so that we can start with
Hold on,
construction
Legacy Moon.
for
Hold on, Legacy Moon. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Linda asked a very good question. She said, "Who is the we?" Because that nigga, that nigga can't make no money. What the hell is you talking about? We? What Nesto gonna do? He can't even do something strange for some change. He got to do something strange for some zuzus and wham whams. What the fuck? So who is the we?
I don't know if it was this call or the one I already reviewed when she said, we hired Krell. We?
Oh, yeah.
What is all this we stuff? Yeah. Champion said, aren't you and aren't you a nana, ma'am? Stop. I know, right? Right.
I'm just trying to understand who the. I don't know, Linda. You ask a very good question. I don't know who the we is because that nigga can't make no money. He can make some snacks. He can get some sausage with some syrup, store them up. But he can't. He can't. Who is the we?
I told you. I think low.
Oh, okay. Some kind of way low got something to do. Okay, all right. I don't know.
Yeah, they talking about Super Bowl 80 days and they're bringing over cornball.
Why are you sitting up calling Usher a cornball? That's what I don't like.
I don't know. He need to look after them damn cornballs in the back of his damn head. Them damn cuckaburls in that damn picture. That's what he need to look after. Them cornballs. How about that?
Yeah, how about it?
Oh, what the singing name is?
Man, quit playing with me, man. No, for real. Don't play like that.
Let me tell you something. Shay make me sick. She will make you choke on your food or your beverage. She will make you choke. That's what I said. Don't play with me, man. Don't play with me.
Don't play like that.
Yeah, shout out to Shay. Missed phone calls from prison. Hey, cross country cruiser.
What, to come out here?
Yes.
To Vegas?
Halftime. Yeah. For halftime. First year.
Man.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when it's over. I'm not gonna be like, on to the next one.
Yeah.
Leave, go to the next situation.
Yeah. Okay.
This man has changed the subject, and she's still talking about
all you can do.
Them.
You made it where you at?
Yeah, I went over my niece's house real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I saw
so it's almost 8:00. Let me rap with her real quick.
Yeah,
and then call me back at 10 o'clock. And do not forget to be.
What I say?
Do not forget, because I spoke with your friend today, the writer. I mean, the guy who does the movies for Netflix.
Okay, all right.
I spoke with him today.
For Netflix, it's Amazon Prime, and why are you talking to him? See, anyway, why is she talking to him, Native?
Mm-hmm.
She better call you. You do documentaries.
Look. Here's what I don't understand. Why she don't know what movies he did what for? Like, now she'd have moved him up to damn Netflix. You know damn well this man did not get out of prison and start making Netflix movies. Come on, Sonia. Come on now. You know damn well you saying it wrong. It is not. It's called Tubi. Tubi. Say it with me. It's Tubi.
Sonia Crawley said, didn't she make sure she was in Vegas for that Super Bowl? Yeah, but I think she was, doing some kind of work. I ain't saying what kind, but some kind.
Well, I'm going to say what kind, okay? Because I lived in a Super Bowl city, okay? All right? Super Bowl came to New Orleans, and guess what we had running around New Orleans? In high volume.
Some ladies of the night.
Prostitutes. I don't know what the hell ladies of the night mean. Okay? We had prostitutes. And an overrun of prostitutes. Because it's all kind of money that come into the city when it's Super Bowl time. Okay? So so y'all you can dance around it all you want to. All right? But shit, I don't dance that good. So we prostitutes. Shit. They come there to make some damn money. Matter of fact, you can have literally any convention. Like you could do anything. A long time ago, they used to have this conference called the Gavin. And the Gavin was like a radio conference for like all the radios and like all the radio stations and record labels, and everybody was there. And I remember the year that I went to the Gavin, P. Diddy was in the same hotel I was in.
Oh my.
God.
You
We
know
ain't know what we know now, okay? We ain't know. And I ain't get invited to the bad boy party, okay? I got invited to the RCA party. Remember when RCA used to have a record label? That's how long ago this was. But listen, when the Gavin was in New Orleans on Canal Street, they had prostitutes everywhere in that hotel. Like you could not, you would just bump into them. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I'm sorry. Let me help you pick up your condoms. I'm sorry. My bad. Like it was crazy. So anytime that there's anything where there is going to be money in one centralized place, the prostitutes is gonna come. Now, take that information and do what you will with it. I'm just saying.
I Revive says Anthony Mackie can play Sonia in the documentary.
Damn. Damn.
The Honorable Leg Jory says Sonia or the nasty one are not worthy of Tubi. Rossi says the way I laughed, I'm gonna wake up, Mom. Hey, Magic City's finest. She said she was getting her back blown out by them African businessmen. Do you remember them?
Probably so.
Yeah.
Probably so.
Dimples Wimple said, Native, I had an uncle by marriage that worked for RCA.
Yo, RCA was having a slamming ass party that night that I did. I missed it by accident. I didn't mean to miss it because we had it. See, when you go to that kind of stuff, like it's all kind of like events and stuff going on around the city. So like I had met like one of the executives at RCA and we started chatting it up and everything. And she was like, hey, we having a party. And I was like, okay, cool. I wanted to come. But by the time we got done, because there was this club called Whispers 2000, and we went to Whispers for this thing. And then by the time we made it all the way back downtown, I had missed the party. So it was that was a long time ago. But yes, Dimples Wimples, RCA was a thing. RCA used to put out music. That was a thing. Yes.
Native, can you read Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame's comment?
All right, here we go. This comment is brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Sonia went to the Super Bowl to be the dry hole and mouthpiece for the men to come. And this comment was brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. She will be here all night.
All night. Okay. 50 Fit and Fab says sounds like NBA All-Star Weekend in Vegas. Donnell said, I would think Sonia caters to men with a shitty diaper fetish. Oh my gosh. Let's get back into this call.
Why you ready to hit play, Legacy Moon? Why you want to hit play now?
Because it's time to play. That's why.
Okay. All right.
It's time to play. Leo Lady, I'm deciding. I'm thinking that is moon worthy, but we'll give one more chance. One more chance.
So funny.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Wait, stop. This is just this is a whole nother level of petty. I cannot. I only heard the last half, and then I played a little bit of the beginning, but I didn't see all these goodies. I really didn't.
Hey, I said that I think that Shay should do that every time they have multiple calls. When there's multiple calls, I think that she should do that on all of them. You hang up and you call right back. Yeah, I think I think that should happen on every video.
Oh my gosh. This is I wouldn't have even thought of that. This yes, just a whole level of petty that I'm not even on.
Right.
Shout out to phone calls from prison.
No, I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm in the house.
What I told you
There's
about
threes.
repeating shit.
Threes.
Yeah, I told you.
You said, I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm in the house. Three. You got it. You
For
got
no
it.
reason. There is no reason for her to say that 3 times. None.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I wonder if does she go back in, leave out and go back in 3 times? Because you know sometimes people with OCD got to count the steps and go up and down, just all kinds of things.
No, she's just stupid. She's just stupid. That's all.
Yeah.
Her brain. So what she's really doing is processing and trying to figure out the next thing that she's gonna say.
Right.
It's almost like a stutter, like you know, where it's like she doesn't know what to say next. So I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm in the house. And then because she doesn't even, I promise you, she doesn't realize she does it. Which this is probably the real reason why she doesn't like listening to the calls. Is because she realizes how stupid she sounds. She already said that when she listens, she says she cussed too much and she needs to work on her cussing. But I know she has to realize that when she's sitting there and this man talking about my life is in danger, 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 danger. She got to realize.
Robinson.
She got to realize that sounds absolutely stupid, right? I mean, so that's probably why she don't like listening.
I Revive says she talks in threes like Umar Johnson. Lisa Glaze said O'Shea had time. Yes, she did have time. She had time today. CJ says she thinks she's calling Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice.
Man, y'all better be glad that the Candyman, she better be glad Candyman ain't real.
Right.
Don't look, whatever you do, Sonia, don't say Candyman, 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 Candyman.
Look, they want me to see the Honorable Lake Joyce. You think I need to send Shay to the moon?
To the moon furnace.
There is a Tubi movie coming out on Tubi with Nesto. Nyla will be herself in the movie. Oh, really?
Oh, I need a nap. I'm gonna find my nieces. Remember I went to California. When was that? 22 January, March. Right before I signed that lease to that building. March 2022. Remember I went there, to go do that skit with my niece on her channel. Yeah. So I was on her page looking for it. I did like three or four. I think I did 4, 2 short and 2 long skits with her.
Oh, I really want to know this niece's name. I got to see this.
She's doing music now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and made myself confused real quick, and I do feel exhausted. I don't know. I'm just exhausted. Well, my daughter called me. My passport came in.
Native Cam Lewis said the words bounce around in her empty head and come out in echoes of 3.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Wait, Nesto was like, I gotta spend my birthday in jail. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Fuck.
Joseph Bullard said we have already seen Nesto's movie. It's called Pootie Tang 2.
Wow.
And Boys Nana said now she's an actress. That's the same thing I'm saying. I want to know this niece's name because I need to see her in these skits. Justin's mom says it's on here. I believe the skits. Nyla showed them a long time ago. Oh, okay. I want to see them. Hey, Dama GRN. We are doing good. You are not late. Anytime it's a party and you can come anytime and you still gonna get your laugh on with us over here.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah, it was expired.
See, that was the moment right there.
I don't know what
That's the part they couldn't hear.
I don't have no memory. My memory is gone. I don't know what it is.
I did the same thing you did. I did the same thing you just did. But,
see, the difference is they know why.
Right, they couldn't hear the video.
Okay. Oh, okay. So y'all, this is where Native left off.
too much stuff or what? I don't know.
You probably got a lot going on in your head.
Because I was talking to Rook earlier, your ex Sally, who does the movies on Netflix. Yeah. Right. And he was supposed to be helping me with some stuff. And what's so weird is he knows my niece. Because, you know, she's from Detroit. And I was like, he said something, and I was like, oh, he was telling me about all that YouTube crap. And I was like, my niece has a channel on YouTube, and I said her name, and he was like, I know who that is. He was like, I was trying to get her to do a movie. I was like, small world.
Okay.
Small world. You know, because I'm not even in Detroit. And he knows you. You know what I'm saying? I stumbled across him, you know, just on Instagram, you know, and then, you know, a lot of people together, apparently. That's fun.
That's good.
Yeah, that's funny. But, yeah. He said be strong.
Oh, okay.
Right. He said the situation is crazy.
Yeah.
Is it though? Is it crazy, Sonia? Is it crazy, Legacy Moon? Is Nesto's situation, Justin's mom, crazy? Is it crazy? Like did they just randomly walk up to him and say, "Get down, nigga," and they just put him in handcuffs and throw him in? That would be crazy, right?
Right.
Or if he was on a Ferris wheel at the very top and they stopped the Ferris wheel and made them bring him all the way down from the top, put clown makeup on his face, threw him in the back of an ambulance, drove him to the hospital, gave him butt injections, and then put him in jail. Now that's crazy.
You are being awfully dramatic.
That's crazy. Now that's crazy. Okay. But I'm just saying, I don't think Nesto's situation is crazy. I don't. I mean, he did shit, they investigated shit, and now he's in jail. Isn't that the way that the regular crime thing works?
Clown makeup and butt
and tattooed Bubbles on his arm. Bubbles the clown, y'all. That would be crazy.
Muffin 218 says, I didn't think Nesto liked his ex Sally. This is a different Sally. I think this is the one they call Fish. He didn't like Fish or something like that.
Nah, this is the one that he was in prison in Kentucky with.
Wait, Cam Lewis said, Native, Justin's mom asked you earlier what you moaning for.
Okay, I've explained this. I've explained this. Okay, I'll explain it again. Okay, my system went down. When it came back up, I tried to play the video. I could hear it. You all could not hear it. So when Sonia started to moan, I was mocking her moan, not knowing that you all could not hear her moan. So the only person that you heard moan was me. So that's why. That's why that happened, Cam Lewis. Okay.
So, okay, I've not found the episode. I'm still fishing for it, but I do have her page. Donnell, yes, there was a man named Fish in jail, but I can't remember if the man he was talking to on the phone that was his ex Celly is named Fish, or Fish is one of the Cellys he didn't like, because there was a Celly he did not like.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Them folks said, I actually went looking for that part of the recording. Which part? Golden Pearl says it was a hot mess. Really, was it? Attitude and Tylenol said likely story, Native.
What happened, damn it? It's what happened.
80% CMOS says Smokey cut that internet down, and Justin's mom said he just pretended not to see it at Cam Lewis. Thanks for bringing it back up.
I have explained this 3 to 4 times just in this one. How long we been on? Hour 39. I have explained this at least 3 to 4 times. At least minimum.
Them folks says that part where Native was moaning and everyone else got to laugh. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it'll work itself out.
Everything in life does.
Yeah. So just when you wake up later on, because you are when you take.
I'm just tired. I just feel I didn't eat anything all day, so maybe I just have a lack of energy. Maybe.
That's probably what it is.
How am I doing? I haven't cussed in 2 days.
Yeah. What?
I haven't cussed in 2 days.
Oh, okay. So the powder might be getting heavy on you.
Oh, yeah. I cuss like a sailor. I say that all the time. I've been saying it for 10, 15 years when I be hearing myself, and I'm like, I need to stop cussing so much. And then I do.
Pause,
And I
ladies
don't.
and
And then I
gentlemen.
do.
Pause
But then I
real
always
quick.
talk to people, so it doesn't really
Pause real
matter.
quick. So let me get this right. Sleeping with other people's husbands, okay. Cussing, need to work on. Am I understanding that right? Cussing, need to work on. Fucking somebody else's husband,
not a problem.
Chasing after him after he been in jail for 5 weeks. Okay. Spending the husband's wife's money on lawyers. Perfectly fine. But
not a problem.
Oh, that damn cussing. Gotta work on that cussing. That's what we gotta work on.
That cussing got a hold on me.
That's what. Is that what we saying?
Yep.
That's what we saying right now.
Yep.
The cussing is the problem, y'all.
Yep.
The cussing is what she need to work on. That's the part where she needs to work hardest at is the cussing.
80% CMOS said lying ain't a problem.
No problem. Nope. No problem with lying. But it's the cussing.
Yep.
The cussing is how she gonna get to that next level in life. Is if she stopped cussing.
That cussing will not do.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that's what I was hearing.
Oh goodness.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, when I'm at the club, I know how to talk to people. I don't, cuss at strangers, but in conversation, very,
I'm sorry, Native, but Virgo Callie, she said that your moaning is going to go down in the history of YouTube, like Dennis slipping and sliding.
Nah, it doesn't. It fails it pales in comparison. There's no video. You know what I mean? Like there's no video, Cam Lewis. There's just you can take a sound bite from that and do what you want to with it, but there's no video. That video of Dennis falling is absolutely priceless. Nothing will match that. Nothing will come close to that. That is the best that you're gonna get on the internet because Dennis fell for 10 minutes. Dennis fell for 10 damn minutes. Dennis was, hey guys, I'm out here, hip hop inquirer. I'm out here in the snow. You know what I'm saying? Okay, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you can see me in the snow. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Put a 1 in the chat. Okay, now I'm about to what the fuck up the motherfucker. Shit up. Cut it. Coming up. Boom. Nigga hit the ground.
The remix.
That nigga hit the ground. Oh god, okay guys, I just fell, guys. I just fell. Nothing.
Don't be alarmed.
Nothing will come close to that. I promise you.
Do not adjust your YouTube. Donnell said scamming, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Attitude and Tylenol said that is what's crazy. I would have just assumed the nigga was dead and moved on. She was playing Dora the Explorer in ATL legal system in the daytime with a flashlight. Swiper, no swiping. Them folks, the moaning is in the video that Native did today. Yeah, that's where you can hear the moaning.
And yes, Justin's mom, it is up. It is up for all to hear.
Yeah. Yep, he left it up. Okay, let's get back into this. Hey, Pen Pal 50.
I've been conscious of what I'm talking about. But I told you they was playing those those July videos from YouTube.
July videos.
You know, when everything came out, when the jail calls got on YouTube back in July. I was telling you about it back in July.
Yeah, back then.
Yeah, they putting them out. They pick and choose what they want to put out because you know it's about 600 phone calls.
Wait a minute.
And they only got like 30 out.
Wait a minute. What July? Just past July?
Just past July, right?
Hold on.
When did July start coming up?
Wait a minute. Just past July. They got that out there right now.
Yeah. I guess they was like, we don't have time to weed through all of this. It's just a lot of phone calls.
Okay, this
Probably
past
just a
July,
job.
4 months ago. That's what you're saying?
Well, okay. First of all, hey Bridget girl. Second of all, allegedly in Harmon said, sounds like when Native moans asking for Shaby's cousin.
That wasn't even a Native moan. That was a Sonia moan. That wasn't even Native. Native don't sound like that. Trust me.
Oh, Native don't sound like that.
Nah,
Hey,
Native don't sound like that.
Hey, crafted up with Tay. How you doing? She says, I've been drinking. You gotta catch the replay. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me get caught. Oh, Mixtress Monica. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, Native, do the dentist sound again when he fell.
All right, guys. I'm out here in the snow. All right, Hip Hop Inquirer. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you see me in the snow. Okay, you guys see me in the snow? I'm about to go walk across the street real quick. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna take this first step. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh god! And okay, guys. I fell. Okay, I fell. Put a 1 in the chat if you see that I survived the fall. Okay, put a 1 in the chat. It's the Hip Hop Inquirer. I didn't drop my phone. Not once did I drop my phone. And that's what happened.
GC says, Legacy, we need to do a reaction to Natives Live. Funny. Oh. Donnell, thank you so much for the super sticker. And I don't know if I said thank you, Mixtress Monica, but thank you. I really appreciate it from you and Donnell. Thank you so much. Hey, Natasha Razor Glam, how you doing? Oh gosh, can we get back into the call, Native? They said you moan. Well, Wendy Shaw says you moan like Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. Well, you know, they were on the last year calls and harking over those like it was yesterday. Talking about, you know, all the old stuff before, you know, when you first got locked up.
Well, guess what? It was new to us.
Yeah. You know what? It's a crazy world we live in. That's all it is. I miss the 80s. I miss the 90s. 90s was the ish. Oh my God.
Okay.
90s.
Okay, so they got you know what? I made a lot of phone calls, so they skipped all the way from that all the way to.
Well, they only got like 30 calls out, and I'm going, you know, about think about it. You've been in there over 400 days. You know, you have to stick with it. I didn't talk to you till in August, so let's say September 1st. September, that's 365. Yeah, we got about 400 phone calls.
Okay, well, that's because she was just getting started.
Yeah, but they only going, you know, the narrative they out there with the messiness, so they only going, you know, throw out the ones that may seem juicy or keep, you know, negative narrative going because that's what sells. That's all. You know, if you ever think about the news and how it's always negative, and if you call somebody and you tell somebody, you know, such and such graduated from college, they're like less interested as opposed to saying, you know, such and such caught a case. You know,
right,
just like
I talked to people. Like, I was a phone girl when I was little because I was a latchkey kid. In the summertime, I stayed home by myself. So the phone and the radio were, kind of like my outlets. And growing up as an adult, when I talk to friends and stuff, we don't sit up and say, my son graduated from high school. Oh, yeah, but you know what? This guy named Nesto caught this case up in the Atlanta. We don't do that.
But
We talk about whatever we talk about.
so here's the thing, right? What she's saying is that like people are drawn to things like people going to jail. But this was the point I made earlier. If you graduate from high school, that's what you're supposed to do, right? So therefore, if you tell me I graduated from high school, and there's some people that graduated from college, if a person tells me that they graduated from college, right, I'm not going to be like, oh, what? Wow. No, because if I know you well enough, then I knew you was going to graduate from college anyway, right?
Right.
But if somebody goes to jail, they get picked up for, I don't know, shoplifting. Like I'm going to tell you the truth. My mama got this friend who was a kleptomaniac, and we ain't know it. Like, you would never guess. You would never guess. So when she went to jail, or as Sonia say, caught a case, yeah, I was more interested in that than somebody fucking graduating from college, because this woman, we ain't think this woman stole shit. So she walking in the store, just walking around, just stealing shit. So, when you find out somebody a kleptomaniac, you don't want to take them nowhere because because so, so I was like, damn. So yeah, of course, there's going to be more eyebrows raised from somebody going to jail unexpectedly, or even somebody catch, like if somebody that has been to jail several times, when they go that third or fourth or 19th time, you kind of like, what, really? Like, there's more questions to be asked about that. If I know somebody that reads books all the time, is very scholarly, is very goal driven, and they graduate from college, I'm going to congratulate them, but it's not news. It's not like, oh my God, no, I knew they were going to eventually get to where their goal is, because that's the kind of person that they are.
How you doing, Barbarossa, Miss Red? Text Toy, have you been here the whole time? She says, did he say catfish coming? I don't think so.
Catfish coming.
Did he? Hey, Mr. COC.
Dennis made all kind of noise. I don't know what he said. He sounded like the beginning of a Luke song, so I ain't That's how he sounded when he fell. It sounded like I want to rap. But it was Dennis falling.
Okay, so see, now you done distracted me from my point. Oh yeah, this thing. I mean, it's not so much like someone that we knew went to jail for messing with children, and guess who got, we talked about it, and and then everybody gave their opinions on it. I mean, that's just what happens. That's nature. Whereas me with college, when I graduated, I had a party, then I went, got another degree, and I had a party. And so like the next time I said, oh, I'm getting ready to graduate college again. That's what I got from everybody again. This one lady at church, she told me, she said, well, you don't get no more parties. So, I mean, people, they're listening and they're interested, but sometimes there is a story or something that you have to say that's going to take precedence over somebody graduating high school, college, I mean, come on.
But isn't that what she talks about, though? This is the hypocrisy of the conversation, right? So when she tries to talk about society as a whole, right? Because she thinks that society is just falling apart. Did we not just hear her talk about Cassie, Diddy, and all this other salacious ass news? I mean, there was nothing positive about what she was just talking to Nesto about. And what did Nesto say? Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah. What's the difference? She talks about the same shit.
Yeah, she does. She is the bearer of bad news. The bearer of bad news. Hey, Bella. She never had, I mean, he could be talking about something positive, and he will just, I mean, he could be talking about something positive, and she'll just, oh, a plane crashed and fell on its roof. What'd she say? Fell on its roof or something like that.
Look, let me give you a perfect example, and I know we all remember this call. It was the call where she talked about them people over there by Howell Mill Road, that the apartment burned down. And she was like, "Oh, did you hear about them people with their apartment burned down?" Well, damn, that ain't positive. That ain't nothing uplifting. You was happy that them people didn't have nowhere to go. They ain't got nowhere to go. They don't. If you don't know nobody. And even Nesto, with his feeble brain, was trying to tell her, well, maybe they know people. Maybe they, maybe they got some, they know some people. Well, if you ain't from here, you probably don't know anybody. It's like she doubles down on the negativity.
Right.
And so it's kind of weird to me that she talks about other people being attracted to negative news when that's all she talks about is negative fucking news. That's all she talks about. And when she talked about them people being burned out, now they don't have nowhere to go. Now they're homeless. She said it with such like a smile in
like
her
glee. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they're homeless.
I mean, where I come from, if you burn out your house or something, the Red Cross will put you up. I mean, there's places to go for things like that. But, she wouldn't know anything like that. Joseph Buller said, Native, you hell dog, that Luke remix was off the damn chain.
I'm from Florida. This is what we do. I'm from Florida. This is what we do. Every Floridian can do a Luke impression. All of us. Trust me.
80% Simo says, Sonia, hit me up when Tomas graduates. We can chat. Yes, we can definitely chat about it. Virgo Callie says, see what I started? I love Native's impression of Dennis. Yeah, I do too. Oh my gosh. Well, them folks then went over to your live and found it and it's cracking up.
That's what it's there for.
Hey, listen, I bet you he better leave that up the way he left up the one of me falling on New Year's Eve that everybody has gotten a laugh about.
Look, I don't take stuff down. I don't take stuff down. Look, it is what it is. It was live. That's the purpose of it being live, right?
Right. Which I mean, I don't care, but yeah. One good turn deserves another.
Mm-hmm.
Dempsey Jules said yes, and yes, she did. Said she talked about Big Mustard's problems like that. Yeah, talking about her and her mom and the kids and everybody living in a hotel and all that. And this was supposed to be her friend.
It's like she doesn't listen to herself. Like, it's bad when you don't listen to other people. Sonya don't even listen to herself. And she says that she got a bad memory. No, you just don't listen. If you actually heard yourself talk, you would understand why nobody likes your stupid ass.
Right. Interested in the bad. When anything good happens, like people just automatically are happy when somebody else or when something is going wrong for somebody, which is crazy how that came about, because we weren't like that in the 70s and not even in the 80s, But some Caucasians had an agenda and it worked.
People been gossiping for decades.
You still watch the news, right? Over there, you still watch the news. All the news about black people, right? They don't have any white stories or white people committing crimes either.
I'm stopping because
Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that? Are you familiar with Gertie? Are you familiar with Gertie? Gertie lived in the projects with the Evans family.
I'm familiar with Gertie. I am.
So listen, now this was in the 70s, right? She said they wasn't like this in the 70s, but I remember Walona coming in and gossiping about Gertie and said Gertie can't afford meat, so Gertie buy dog food. And that's what Gertie is eating, is dog food. Because see, Michael went out there and found some dog food cans in a garbage and said, when did Miss Gertie get a dog? Okay, and Walona said that Gertie can't afford meat, so Gertie eat dog food. And Gertie tried to do a damn good thing for the Evans family. Bought the Evans family some damn meatloaf. Okay, them niggas didn't want to eat the shit.
Nope,
they did not want to eat the shit. JJ was saying all kind of prayers, talking about Doberman pictures and shit, and James was trying to get away from the table. Gertie just came to bring some damn meatloaf. Okay. But they didn't gossip about Gertie. They didn't gossip about Gertie and said Gertie was making the damn meatloaf out of the dog food.
Wait a minute. Lunar Brain Fireheart said, "The Lord is my German Shepherd."
Thank you. The Lord is my German Shepherd. Okay. Now look. Now look now.
Attitude Tylenol said, "I wanted to tussle on Gertie's behalf."
Now look, y'all. Now look, y'all. Gertie done sat up here and figured out what the hell they was talking about, and she said, "Oh, that's what this about? Y'all, you think I serve my friends dog food?" Now that was some gossip. They gossiped about Gertie and her dog food, and
that was in the 70s,
and hurt Gertie's feelings. Okay, Gertie said, "I would never. Yes, I gotta eat dog food because I can't do no better. Yes, I do eat dog food, but I'm not gonna feed it to y'all." And then Florida was like, "Well, Gertie, I'm sorry, Gertie. I didn't mean to." "Yeah, Gertie, we'll have some of your." And look, Gertie came in and pushed the chicken out the way because Florida had already made some chicken for the family.
Yep.
Florida already had some rusty looking chicken over there. Y'all go watch the episode. That chicken was rusty as hell. Rusty ass chicken sitting over there. Gertie said, "Hell no, y'all finna eat this meatloaf. Hell no. Y'all finna eat this meatloaf or else I'm leaving." And JJ said, "Bye."
Yeah. Magic City's finest said, Gertie said, "If y'all will not have my special meatloaf, I will leave." And JJ said, "Bye." My God.
Now, all this controversy started not because they asked Gertie, "Is that made out of dog food?" No, Florida and Walona was gossiping in the 70s.
In the 70s, yep. Mm-hmm.
So don't tell me what no gossip in the 70s, because I can point right to one woman that was a victim of some gossiping, and that was Gertie. Poor Gertie. Gertie had the straightest hairline out of everybody in that damn episode. Because you know James Hill was jacked every episode. And Michael Hill was fucked up too.
Was never picked out. I don't understand.
So yeah, so Gertie came in with that straight hairline, and she said that Florida's cake was good and reminded her of her ex-husband because it was dark, sweet, and satisfying.
I swear we watched too much TV.
Gertie was a trip. Gertie was a trip.
We have a new member. Them folks have become a Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries investigators. Welcome to the investigators, them folks. Drop your new emojis in the chat. Y'all welcome them folks as a new member. And thank you for supporting. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yep, that was an episode.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, yes. But they didn't gossip in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my mom and her best friend went to church and came home every Sunday, said, "Girl, did you see that? Did you see what so-and-so had on? Did you see how come every time she shout out her skirt?" You know, hey, they've been doing gossip. And I was little, so this was in the 70s. So folks been gossiping for years. Beautifully Made says it was always one person gossiping on TV. Pearl Shea was my favorite on TV. She stayed in her window to be nosy so she could gossip.
And then, so back in the day, you know, like in the 80s, you would go to church, but you didn't have a cell phone. So you had to wait till you got home to gossip, right? So like we would come home as soon as my mama hit the door. How do people knew when my mama was gonna make it home? As soon as my mama hit the door, hello, child, child. That's all my mama said. Child, and she just be talking, child. Now, child can mean a lot of things. Child can mean I know. Child can mean what? Because she'd be like, child.
Yeah, see, it's the way the child comes out. That it depends on what's going on.
Like I already know, child. I told you last Sunday she was gonna come in here looking like that. Child. That was, and every Sunday they would come in and the phone would ring and my mama would be there for hours after church on the phone, and so and that was in the 80s. So I don't know what she's talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Why she keep coming to church with them short skirts on, sitting in the front pew?
Child, that ain't none of her son. That ain't none of her son. Child. Like,
Natasha Razor Glam said it was gossip magazines in the 40s and 50s that called all kinds of celebrities communists and they lost their job. I remember there was one magazine, now this might have been in the 80s, where they said Liberace was gay and he sued and won.
How you gonna sue and win when it was true? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Leo Lady said in 1978, Sonia was only 10 years old. She can't even speak on the 70s. Wow.
Yeah, but I remember that, but then you had people that was just like look, they had a hold on, y'all. What is she talking about when they had a whole song called Rumors?
Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day.
Did you hear the one about Michael? Some say he must be gay. Well, who was they talking about except Michael Jackson?
Stop spreading those rumors around. I said stop spreading the lies.
What is she talking about? They had a whole song about rumors and gossip. I just thought about that. What the fuck?
A whole song. Mrs. CLC said, and don't forget the doorman on the Jeffersons. Yep. Joseph Buller said, after child, then mama hit him with the itch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me tell you what happened today. Yep, that's how, yeah. But no, they didn't, according to her, they didn't gossip back then. So we don't know what we were talking about. Jackson Tabasco said that singing is something awful. We're talking about our singing.
Did you hear the one about Jackson Tabasco? Some say that she's a hater.
Oh, yep. See that? Can make them up on the fly.
Yeah, that's the only time they show Caucasians. They don't never show them in a negative light. You got to turn the ID channel in 2020 and all of that. That's all. That's flooded with them.
Yeah, you just see something probably like that, but yeah. Then I jump from
I think they were in December. I don't think they did December. They went to January. When you talk to CP cases, when they were all the way to May. I think they did one phone call in May, and then they went to September. No, July. Some people are showing July, but then they had something for September. I don't even really
I'm talking about last year or this year.
I want to say it's this year, September. I didn't listen.
We can't even keep up with these calls. She can rattle them off the top of her head. I mean, she just know everything about these calls. This is True said Houdini and Friends. That's right. How many of us have
How
them?
many of us have them? Let's be friends.
Before we go any further. That's
Let's
right.
be friends. That was my part.
Right.
That was always my part. Friends. That was me. I couldn't wait for that part to come.
You look at Jackson Tabasco talking about please support Rick James and Tina Marie by hitting the thumbs up. Listen,
we got that fire and desire.
That's right. Okay? That's right. If Nesto can have it, if Nesto and Sonia can have it, we certainly can have the fire and the desire. Okay.
Loving you. That's what I used to do. Tell me.
That's right.
Stupid.
I just saw it. the little thing. It could be last year. You know how they clickbait people. Yeah, they might be clickbait because if they just bringing up this July call, because the thing of it is they already listened to by the prosecutor before they can release it, just in case, because it's an open case.
No, they don't. Does she really think that Will Wooten listens to all these calls every day, or even anybody in Will Wooten's office is listening to these calls every day before they send out the calls per the FOIA request? Does she really think that?
She does. She does, because again, let me tell you something about a conspiracy theorist, okay? The reason why conspiracy theorists exist is because everybody that is a conspiracy theorist doesn't know how things work, right? So, like if we go back to our Lord Jamar example, right? He's a conspiracy theorist because he doesn't understand what gravity is. He doesn't think gravity exists, right? So therefore, anything else that you tell him is going to confuse his little mind. Sonia doesn't understand what a FOIA is, which is another big clue, big red flag that she never did nothing legally. Okay, she's never been in any legal field, because if she did, she would have heard of freedom of information. She would understand the way that Shay is getting the calls, that they're legally obtained, right? But she doesn't. So therefore, she thinks that some kind of way it has to go through the prosecutor's office first, because see, that's what makes sense to her. She doesn't understand how anything works. And that's generally how most people that are like big into conspiracies, it's because they don't understand the way government works, which is why they push this Illuminati bullshit to people. You know, which is why, you know, they don't understand how politics works. They don't understand the way physics works. So because they skipped all that shit in school that we all sat and learned, right? They're out on their own with their own theories, even though there are foundational facts that would prove that they're incorrect. So that's how. So it makes sense that she believes that the Bible was sold to Disney. You know, it makes sense that she believes that there's a cord. Is Chanel Heslop here?
No, she's not.
That there's a cord that goes under Africa, that
where the internet is.
Where the internet is. You know, it makes sense that she thinks that Botox can leak into your brain, because she doesn't understand the way the body works. Obviously, right? If you look at her, you can tell she doesn't understand anatomy at all. And so that's kind of so it all makes sense when you listen to her talk. It does.
Yeah. Hey, sassy experience, and some Ebony. They are talking about us. They are calling us Reese and Cephas from In Living Color. PW wants to know what the hell's going on here. I'm upholding this foolishness. Attitude Tylenol says the singing is treacherous. We don't care, because you know what? You know what Say said? Say reminded me, dun, 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 dun. What they do? They smiling in your face all the time.
I'm trying to take your place.
Backstabbers. And when was that? Was that in the 70s or the 80s?
That was wasn't that late 70s? I don't think we hit the 80s yet with that one. Smiling in your face.
All times. Backstabbers. Backstabbers. Dun, 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 dun. What they do, see?
Y'all don't know. See, y'all just know Native from the YouTube channel. Y'all don't know what happens when I hit in live and I go and I get my records and I put that record on that damn turntable and put the needle to the groove. Ooh, y'all don't know what be happening up in here. Me and Smokey be having a good time. Smokey likes my Prince. She likes when I do Prince. When I do Purple Rain, she loves that. She sits and watches me. Like she watches me do Purple Rain and she watches me like, what is this fool doing now? What is this? Like, is he singing or is he not singing? I can't tell. She loves it.
The Bushes says, please make it stop. And Attitude and Tylenol said, Jesus Christ, in my Nesto voice.
Look, who said Smokey running hot? Smokey does not run hot. Smokey sits and looks. She enjoys, like, and then when I break out that Jackson 5, she actually likes Michael Jackson legacy. I don't know.
Really?
Michael, yeah, Look, Smokey likes Michael Jackson and she loves the Jackson 5. If I put the Jackson 5 on, she will sit and she will just listen to Mike. She sits by the speaker whenever I put Michael Jackson on. Like she'll just sit and look at the speaker. She loved Michael Jackson. And she liked Prince too. Now, let me tell you somebody that she don't like. Lady Gaga. I was watching an award show one time and they said, everybody, put your hands together for Lady Gaga. Smokey got up, jumped off the bed, and ran into the other room. I promise she can't stand Lady Gaga. I don't know what Lady Gaga did to her, but she cannot stand Lady Gaga at all. At all.
I don't blame her. Hey, hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. Shay B said, OMG, I walked in on deep howling. And Justin's mom says her ears are bleeding, but that's okay. You know, Smokey.
So dramatic. Y'all so dramatic. Your ears are not fucking bleeding, okay? Y'all so damn dramatic.
Leo lady says Smokey be laughing on the inside.
Either way, we be entertaining each other. We be having a good time.
I know my Smokey and Jade, they don't like music, especially Smokey. He looks at me like, "What is that?" and leaves the room. So I don't know. He just doesn't. Boys Nana said Native and his pussy has a good time. Did she tell you, Native? Did she tell you that, you know, she enjoyed your Prince?
Yeah, because see, here's the thing about cats that y'all might not realize. When they don't like something, you know that they don't like
you
something.
Definitely know.
So no, if she sits and watches me, yeah, she's having a good time. She's having a real good time. Now, if she don't like something like Lady Gaga, she will sprint. Y'all don't understand. That cat sprinted out of the room when Lady Gaga came on. She was like, hell no, I ain't listening to shit. But but we have a good time. When I turn the music on, we have a good time. We do.
Hey, no 54. Sassy Experience says obvious that Legacy and Native listen to two different versions of the song.
No, Sassy Experience. What's obvious is that we haven't rehearsed. That's what's obvious.
That's right.
That's what's obvious.
I think we do pretty darn good for no rehearsing, huh?
I think so too.
That's right.
I think so too. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Hey, the Celebrity Juicer, how you doing? Yeah. See, we good. We can have that fire and desire.
Matter of fact, when I get off of here, I'm finna put on some damn Jackson 5. Y'all ain't finna kill my fire and desire.
Dimples Wimple said, I guess Native trained a good Tussie cat. This is true, said cats definitely understand English. I'm telling you, mine used to, yeah. Hey, Extra AF. She says, now I've been in the bushes, but I have to stop in when you say you be singing Prince. Get Smokey hearing checked.
So here's the thing. See, again, Extra AF, I'm not gonna let you stunt my growth, okay? Let me tell you what happens with the Prince. Depending on what's going on, like if I'm cooking, I don't really sing Prince. I do the I lip sync Prince, right? And I do the whole air guitar and everything. And Smokey's fascinated because she can't figure out if I'm singing or not. So she's sitting there literally looking at me like, are those words coming out of your mouth or not? So she's intrigued by that, right? She just sits there, she like, and you could tell she'd be looking like, what the fuck is happening right now? You normally don't sound like this. What is going on? And she'll just sit there for the whole song. So no, we have a good time up in here, and y'all ain't gonna kill my good time with my cat that we have when we have our music time. Y'all just ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry, Extra AF, if that is your real name.
Hey, Pretty Frugal Diva. Text Toy said Legacy adds an operatic tone to whatever she sings. Yeah, because why not? Oh God!
Y'all just go. Look, Legacy, do you realize that they just go platform to platform talking about my singing? They talked about my singing on V channel. They talk about my singing on my channel. They talk about my singing over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some truth. Y'all want to talk about haters? Y'all want to talk about haters? It ain't just in one place. You know what I'm saying? It's everywhere I go. You know, and I don't really appreciate that, but that's okay.
Them folks said, "Oh, so you lied to Smokey? You hoodwink her? Deception."
I mean, it ain't no different than anybody else you go see in concert. Hell, I've been to plenty of concerts where they done lied to me and lip sync. I'm just saying.
CJ says Smokey be baffled.
She do be befuddled. She be trying to figure out what the hell going on. What is
Oh,
this?
that's just befuddled.
Like, what is this dude doing now? That's like the look on her face half the time. What are you doing now?
Oh my gosh.
The prosecutor has to listen to everything, and I don't know. They've been so lazy with everything. I don't know what month are we here on listening to the phone calls, trying to hear something.
Oh, there ain't nothing here.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So so did you read what I'm talking about with pictures for us, ma'am? Or you didn't go back through that?
Man, listen, my mind is so exhausted between speaking to these attorneys and dealing with these builders.
Speaking to these attorneys.
Everything, every little thing popping up new for this club to open up, all these hiccups.
I got you.
So it's crazy. It's super crazy. It's super crazy. But
I got you. I understand.
But no, I mean, I'm gonna take a breather, and I just feel exhausted. Old age is kicking in. I'm saying. I didn't eat anything all day. That could be it too. And then my sleep was off. I was up till like 4 in the morning.
That's why I'm here.
I don't have that 9 to 5 anymore, so I don't have to come back on the club hours.
That's what's going on with you then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're running off of damn fumes.
That's probably what it is. And no.
Okay. I swear we are going to get through this call today, but I got it too fast because I can understand him completely, but Sonia I can't understand her. So I'm gonna have to slow it. I'm gonna have to put it. It's still not gonna be on normal, but that speed was way too fast.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see that? It was like an animation movie that came out a little while ago. I think it came out around 2009. It was called Hoodwinked, and they had this one little squirrel that talked like Sonya, like real fast, and you couldn't understand what the hell it was saying. And it would just come in different scenes. And if you haven't seen this, or if you have seen this, then you know what I'm talking about. That's what she sounds like. Like she never really stops talking. And so it's just a constant flow of words coming out of her mouth like a little chipmunk. And it's it was funny in the movie, but in real life, a real life person that does that is annoying as fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out because this was too much on him. He was fine, but it was just her. I just couldn't. Bella says she sounds like she's in fast forward on the VCR. Yeah, that's what it was sounding like to me. So I was like, okay, we're gonna get through this call, but that was kind of too fast.
No body weight on top of that, so it's like I don't have nothing that I have stored to be worried, to be running on.
Yeah, I can hear it in you. So
yeah,
you're gonna get.
I'm gonna take some vitamins.
No, you gotta eat.
I just made nachos and had some of those real quick. They were good. Yeah, I made some of those.
You gotta eat.
That's not a meal.
Yeah.
You ain't no gotta do it on old age. You gotta take care of yourself too.
Okay, so somebody contacted me on an interview, right, regarding this situation, and they gave me the choice to say, do I want to do it, with my face, no one knows what my face looks like or whatever, or do I want to just do it right, or do I want to just do it strictly?
How did they not know what her face looked like? Because in order to call her, they had to find her number. Now you can find it. You can go through Google because I have several numbers for her, some in Atlanta, some in Georgia, but I do have numbers from what I want to know is how this person found her. Well, I guess they knew what she looked like, but for us, she can go under, I guess, incog negress if she didn't want us to know who she was. But didn't we know by November? Maybe not.
I don't know. But see, your problem with what she just said is way different than my problem with what she just said.
Okay.
My problem with what she just said is, why is she describing it that way? I can do it by face. I can do it with my face. What are you talking? You mean in person? You mean on camera? What are you talking about with your face? Who says shit like that? I could either do it with my face or without my face. What the fuck? talk like a grown up, please. Like, what the hell? That's the
Well,
problem I have. I can do it with my face, or I can do it without my face.
them folks, the IS interview, I think it was maybe okay. Tasha K was what, December? So was IS before or after Tasha K? I can't remember, but okay, so the Tasha K was in November. That's what Text Toy says. So I guess IS's was after that, but them folks says what it is this the lead up to the interview, the IS interview. Okay, no. So then that means since this is November, so that must be Tasha K that she's talking about for now, because Sylvia interviewed after. And plus, I'll tell you how we know that for sure. Sylvia don't know nothing about Sylvia wouldn't even have sense enough to say you could do it on camera or off. I just don't think she could formulate the words to say that. I honestly don't.
Audio.
When this came out?
This was last week, I want to say. I thought I told you.
And to be honest, she's probably talking about Tasha K, but to be honest, I don't see Tasha K, and maybe I'm wrong. Y'all tell me, because I don't watch her, but I don't see Tasha K scrambling anybody's face or voice. Does anybody know? Does she do this?
I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen that on her
Okay.
show. And how come? Okay, I'm sorry, Legacy Moon. I'm still stuck on the vernacular. Okay, so wouldn't it have been easier to say I can do it on camera or off camera?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been easier than saying with my face or just audio? I could do it with my face, or they gave me the option to just do the audio.
Right.
What? Okay, that's all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not making any sense.
That just gets on my damn nerve. Okay.
Yeah.
How did they reach out to you? How did they do that?
Through through, I think it's through my other Instagram. I'm not gonna say because the world hear our calls and stuff.
Right. Okay.
But, right. So on my Instagram, and it could be because I had reached out to somebody like last year or whatever, But yeah. So they contacted me and wanted to know, do I want to do it with my face or whatever, actually show myself or whatever. And I was like, I mean, clearly,
Are you getting paid? Are you getting paid?
Exactly. So they could be like, ooh, they talk about me so badly by just listening to me, and they talk about you so badly, but they know what you look like, but they don't know what I look like. But that's gonna be. It's gonna be one more thing to talk about. Oh my God, she looks like, or she don't look like she sounds, or she don't, all of that stupidity, all that craziness. Which I'm 16. I don't care. These people don't know me. So listen, I crack up.
She how old?
You're hilarious.
Now,
wait, she how old?
I could have sworn I heard 60.
Did she say she was 60, y'all?
I heard 60. And that's what made me, I was like, wait a minute, what? Let me see what closed caption picked up.
Bella, she didn't answer the question. Not one little bit. Not one little bit. Mm-mm. Oh, she said sexy? Oh, hell no, Bella. Hell no.
No, I'm reading the closed caption because I'll be damned. Okay.
We ain't doing that, Bella.
Attitude and Tylenol said initially we actually assumed she was cute. Okay, we're gonna see what she says.
Like she sounds, or she don't, all of that stupidity, all that craziness. Which I'm 16. I don't care. These people don't know me. So
she said I'm.
Oh no! I'm thick skinned. I don't care.
Sound like she said 60.
She says I'm thick skinned. I don't care.
How you get thick
people
skin?
Don't know me.
How do you? What is wrong with your tongue and your mouth? That thick skin and 60 sounds similar. What the fuck is happening with her? Is she having a mediocre stroke?
Jay said she said 60. Ebony said, I thought she said thick skin. Yeah. Extra AF says, when does she not tell him everything as soon as it happens? When she lying.
Them folks said she's 327 years old. I'm done. I am done for the night.
B. Ann said, and she's lying. Sonia sought out bloggers to interview her. I thought she did too, because she was looking at who had the most numbers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but according to closed caption, it's thick skin. Okay. Golden Pearl said her number 9 tooth. Them folks said correction. She's 327 years old in dog years.
No, I think you had it right the first time. Them
Yeah.
folks.
Mrs. CLC says silly side hen was the one to seek out people to interview her. Liar. Yeah, but she said thick skin, y'all. Yeah, I'm glad because I was wondering when the Titanium I am says when the hell is last year? Last year. Well, it's where Sylvia leaves off as Nesto picks them up and puts them on. That's where that came from. Hey, Miss Boogie Down.
I mean, I crack up at the comments. They're hilarious. I like cringe every time I hear her voice. Or
That's fine, but if you're not benefiting,
it's not a check behind it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you straight up, that shit can get real nasty and ugly. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I just know how that world goes. So if you're gonna do
right, that's why I never I know people in that world. I never want to be a part of it at all. I like being, a quiet person in the corner. I don't like to be the outside. I don't want to.
What world? We're talking about an interview on YouTube. What world? Oh my gosh, I cannot
be walked up and recognized.
All I'm saying is just listen to what I'm gonna say. You're not getting paid right now, because you're gonna get paid later. I do know that for a fact.
Okay.
Right.
Not getting paid now, leading up to where you're going. It doesn't make sense.
Leave the mystery out there.
What you say?
Leave the mystery out. I said leave the mystery out there.
All I'm saying is I just gave you the best deal ever. I know you're gonna get paid in the future, but I don't know what's going on right now. You do understand what I'm saying?
Right, because all the lies he told. All the mischief comments, bad shit comments.
Yeah.
All the messiness.
I know what's going on. So you make your decision, because here's the thing: if you do that, they're gonna open a whole can of worms, and nobody's not there to back you. That means whatever you need to get where you're trying to go to, it's making no sense. Who you gonna? You're talking about one person. You're gonna fire over 20 million people now, and they all women. You see?
Yeah, there's a couple sexy guys on there.
No, they're not.
I'm just telling you what's going on now.
But you know what? I don't think anybody that makes over $150,000 a year seriously pays any attention, because
Why? Why do you think that the only people who listen to this make under $100,000 a year? This is what I want to know.
Because she listens and she make less than $150,000 a year. That heifer makes less than $75,000 a year. That heifer makes less than $18 an hour. So yes, she listens. So therefore, she figures that that's the age range and income bracket, because that broke asshole think everybody else broke.
He said broke ass. Oh, Lovejoy says, Sonia, you sound dumb. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of professional people and stuff in here, so I can tell you, Sonia, you're probably wrong. Okay.
And why would she? And so here's the thing: when I have conversations with people, I like to, if you know something that I don't know, I like to ask you, how do you know it, or can you give me more insight, right? So if she says, I guarantee people that make $150,000 a year or less or more don't listen, why do you come up with that number? Why is that? So you telling me that somebody with $100,000 a year listens, but if they got a $50,000 raise, they would stop listening? How does that make sense? Tell me how you came up with that number. How did that become the threshold?
Let me hear that part.
I would follow up with that. How do you know that? What, how did you come to that? $125,000 a year, you still listening. But when you switch jobs and you get to be the CEO and you 150, now you don't listen no more.
You don't listen.
Is it because you ain't got time on your black job? I don't understand how any of that works.
7th Ward tweet says, say that, Native. Everyone isn't broke, busted, and disgusted.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Mixtress Monica said, I don't understand why I even bring up the wages of the listener. I'm confused because that's how she is. Golden Pearl says, you're forgetting Sonia lives in the 90s. And Miss Boogie Down says, I make over 100K and I listen, bitch. Okay. That's right. She's just, I don't know. She's just dumb. She's just dumb. There's probably some content creators who are doing the content, the actual content, who make over that. So, I mean, I guess they think the people who do content are broke, busted, and disgusted. I don't know. Lovejoy said she's the one calling a criminal inmate on taxpayers. How about it? He eats because people out here in the free world pays for his food. Okay. And Attitude and Tylenol said Nesto makes 0 a year. How about that? Yep. 0.
I think it's just, I think, you know what I'm saying, the mindset of a person. When you're a business owner, you don't be worried about all the messy and the pettiness. It's always, the I don't know what to say, what to call them, but well, you know what? They insult me, so who cares? Anyway, the little minions. The little minions that make their little comments and and it's all derogatory. You might have one or two people that, can kind of understand because then they're done that, you know what I'm saying? It's just, what's so weird? And you know what? Trump said this, that Americans have the shortest mind span. When something can happen, they'll forget and then go on to the next, and then they won't think nothing else. Like that whole Trayvon Martin thing. How did that white dude get off on? How did he, how was he found not guilty? Yeah, and just because the justice system is crooked. And names, people that run.
Okay, hold on. Before she change to another subject, hold on.
I was getting ready to.
Before she change to another damn subject. Okay, there's a couple things. Okay, number one, George Zimmerman is not a white man. Okay. So let's just start there. She doesn't, for somebody who claims to know a lot about law, she doesn't understand the facts of any case, right? In order to be able to analyze it. So that's not what happened. But I'm listening to her talk about people's attention spans, right? How dare she talk about somebody's attention span when she just switched to 3 different subjects in 5 seconds?
So much so that you had to tell me to stop because you wanted to make a point before she switches to the next 3.
Oh my God.
Jet Black Straight said, Sonia, trust and believe. We are seeing this Nesto case all the way through. Boys Nana said, is Sonia on speed? She changes topics over and over. Well, I want to say this. She's saying, how come nobody is asking about why this man's not in jail? We're not asking because we saw the trial. We saw what happened. A jury of his peers, for whatever reason, found him not guilty. Does that mean I believe he's not guilty? No, it doesn't. It just means he got away with it. And for people like me, I could probably speak for Native and all the other people out there who really are concerned about political things and the injustices of our people. We haven't forgotten. We still talk about him. He's just added to the list of the other people who have been unalived by police or under these similar circumstances where it is where race is involved. So people like us, we still talk about it. We have not forgotten.
Not just talk about it, but we march about it. We protest about it. We write about it. We do all of these things that Sonia doesn't have the ability to do. I went to when Sabrina Fulton and Trayvon Martin's dad, who I can't never remember, Tracy Martin, when they wrote that book, Rest in Power, I went to the book signing. I was there to hear them talk about their child that had been murdered. I was in the room with them. You know what I'm saying? So there are those of us who do advocate and we do speak and we do go and we march and we protest and we do all these things that Sonia is not aware of because Sonia lives in a bubble. Sonia is not out here in the real world. You know what I mean? So, being in Atlanta, it does give you an opportunity to see a lot of this stuff up close. A lot of the stuff that I wasn't able to see in Pensacola, I could see up close here in Atlanta and be active, you know, in those things. I went to a protest, how many weeks ago was that? Like 2-3 weeks ago?
It was
Protest
2 weeks ago.
the Trump administration. You know, we march, we protest, we talk, we network, we share ideas. These are the things that we do. What we don't do is sit around eating Alfredo and sit on the couch and criticize other Black people. That's not what we do. All right. So that's what irritates me when she says things like that, like, well, Trayvon Martin. Well, we did a lot when it came to Trayvon Martin. We did a lot during that time. We protested to get Stand Your Ground changed in Florida. We made people aware that Stand Your Ground is not a Florida law, because a lot of people thought it was just in Florida. Stand Your Ground is in 36 states. That's not a Florida thing. The incident with Trayvon Martin happened in Florida, but Stand Your Ground is in 38, if not 36 or 38 states.
And she probably doesn't know that.
Of course she doesn't know that. So that's the thing that irritates me when people try to criticize, you know, the response to certain things. Well, how come y'all ain't do this? How come y'all ain't do that? We do a lot, but we are literally fighting a giant when it comes to these causes and these issues. So a lot of times the result is not going to be overnight, but we try to make people aware. We try to use our voices the best that we can.
Exactly.
And we it's so crazy, and it irritates me just because of all the stuff that happens. And we don't carry cameras with us everywhere. We're not posting every single thing that we do. You know, a lot of the stuff that we do not for the fame, but we do it because that's what needs to happen. So people like Sonia that have all this to say that don't do shit, because she talking about, well, Black people didn't do nothing about it. Well, what did you do, ma'am? I didn't see you nowhere. What was your contribution to it? I didn't see you at all.
More importantly, what does she want us to do? I mean, explain to me, what does she want us to do? There are things that have been. I just posted about Trayvon Martin about 2 weeks ago on my community wall. So, I mean, what does she want now? Shaby says Sonia cannot. Wait a minute, I want to get it right. Where is it? She said this bitch can't remember how to wipe her cat or her ass, and she want to be criticizing everybody else. Tex Toy said, I will never forget Trayvon Martin. He was my Emmett Till.
Absolutely. 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 Both of them it was political, because a lot of people don't know that when it came to Emmett Till, the reason why they did Emmett Till like that was because of the decision from board and the board versus the Board of Education. And when that decision came down, they were hyper vigilant about young Black children taking over their schools and being close to their white women. So that's the reason why they had to make an example out of Emmett Till. So these are the and just like George Zimmerman was trying to make an example out of Trayvon Martin. So yes, they are parallel in a lot of different ways. But I just think that there are people who will sit down and criticize the response instead of being active in the response. And it's like, and that's the reason why it's called an activist, right?
Right.
Activist means that you do something. And that's something that Sonia, and even, she's not even an advocate, an activist for her own boyfriend. When you think about how much she sleeps in on all his trials, she don't know what's going on. She never bothered to look up any case law. She hasn't contributed any money. What the fuck has she actually done except for set up a failed GoFundMe? Right. What else has she done?
Shaby said, I didn't march with Dr. Martin Luther King, but I marched with his children and my son marching right next to me. Right.
Let me tell you what was a beautiful sight. And I took a picture of it. I might post it. But I took a picture of at the protest that we had in Atlanta for the Trump administration. There was this. It just stuck out to me. There was this guy. There's a lot of people out there, and we were at the state capitol. And there was this guy that was out there, and he was out there with his daughter, and they both had their protest signs. And it was just kind of refreshing to see that he brought his daughter to this event, you know, to kind of spark something in her. And they were just sitting there with their signs and they were just chilling. And I took a picture of them because I just thought it was really refreshing to see that. You know, he was
Right.
including her in that. So yes, Shay B, I think it's important to get the kids involved and let them understand that they do have a voice, because I think that we get marginalized to the point of laryngitis, where we just don't feel like we have a voice, you know.
Right. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone is here. How you doing, sir? And Extra AF says, I literally discuss women's suffrage tonight with my 8-year-old. We read
Awesome.
a story and looked up court cases and demonstrations, etc. My baby is more socially and politically aware than this twit. Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's get back into it.
Come on, land of the free. We're not free. We got more laws than anybody in the world. More laws. But they say we free. We're not free. Not when every time you move, oh no, you can't do that, that's illegal. Oh no, you can't do that, that's illegal. You know, if you don't stop at the end of the driveway before you come into the street, that's illegal.
Because there has to be
Hold on. We're not free because there are things that are illegal. Is that what she just said, y'all?
Uh-huh.
We're not free because you can't go rob a bank. Hold on. This is the level of dumb I be trying to get y'all to understand. We're not free.
Because there's laws out there to protect us.
Because we can't go into Walmart, grab a 87-inch TV, and just take it out the front door without the police being called on us. Well, that's why we ain't free.
We ain't free because we cannot put an $87 sticker on $145 or $200 TV and walk out the door. We're not do free it, so we're not free.
Because we can't print out our own money, take it to the store, and buy shit. That's what she's saying. Oh my God.
Alicia Philly girl, thank you for being here, and thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're not free, because there's laws out there. They call me on Keisha's phone, says she doesn't know what rules are. Try Pakistan, where women can't leave the house without a male escort. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what laws what should we keep and what should we throw out? Okay, so I'm assuming she doesn't. Okay, no driver's license. We're travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. No court system.
You got to register your car. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, but no, because we're traveling in it, and people don't need to know who we are, because it as long as you're not using it for commerce,
God, that's so stupid.
It doesn't have to be registered.
God, that's so dumb. That is so dumb.
Bella says she's so childish. And Wendy Shy said, we brought our kids to union meetings and they carried signs at the rallies. These OBS supporters and teach them young. Yes, teach them. You have to teach them young. You have to.
But I think that call me on Keisha's phone makes a really good point, because when you look at how harsh some of these countries are when it comes to certain things, like, again, and this is what I was saying before, when you don't know how anything works, when you don't know anything outside of your bubble, right? Because I guarantee she don't even know where Pakistan is on a map, okay? She couldn't find it if it said Pakistan in big red letters on the map, right? So if you don't know anything about how other people are living, how can you say that you're being repressed or oppressed, right? You know, America is far from being perfect, but you have people that are nationalists that believe that America is the best place on earth, but they've only been to America. They ain't never been nowhere else. And so how can you say, oh, that we're not free, when the example that call me on Keisha phone says that women can't leave the house without a male escort? Hello? Well,
right.
But you don't know nothing about that. But you think that because your boyfriend is locked up for touching people and looking at kids on his phone, on his gold phone, and taking stuff from folks, taking a car, giving an ambulance, and taking folks' money, you think that he should be out right now. That's what you're trying to say.
Right.
That's just dumb. She's just dumb, y'all.
That is what she's trying to say.
She's just stupid.
Yeah, and don't forget, they're trying to trick us, because Africa, they don't have Africa the right size on the map, because it's really bigger than what it is, but they're not showing us on the map. They're trying to trick us. Just like they're trying to trick us with the Earth being round instead of flat. They're
I
tricking us
mean,
all.
but we've been known that Africa was too small on the map. That's not even new news. We knew that already. And we knew, like, because of the way maps were made, by it being a sphere, that it was hard for them to actually reproduce Africa in the right size. I think they get it right now. But yeah, back in the 80s, it was wrong. But we already addressed this. We knew that.
D-Dub says, for her, escort means something different. Yeah, if you say, yeah, the Pakistani women can't come out the house without a male escort. Yeah, she might be confused if we told her that. Yeah.
A male escort.
Oh, yeah. CJ said he didn't unalive nobody, so he should be free. Yeah,
That's the only crime they think that's
Yeah.
the only crime.
That's the only crime they think counts. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hey, what? You can't make a move with everything illegal. It's simple stuff. I get big stuff, crimes against people and all that stuff. But, they do the little stuff they be talking like, oh, no, you can't do that. And it's like, man, justice system. That's not no justice and no damn court system. Everybody did go through and know it. It's crazy. But they do the wordplay. It's a mind thing. The news. It's not news. It's just negative information on Black people. That's what that shit is. It's not the news. And it's lies. It's all lies. Mostly everything on except the weather.
Wait, hold on, Legacy Moon. Hold on. I can't let her get away with this one either. How is it negative news about Black people, but it's lies? So is it negative news about Black people, or is it lies? I'm confused. So is the news actually positive news, but they lying about it? Like Ray Ray went to college and got his master's degree, but he didn't. He actually robbed a McDonald's the other night. Like what I don't understand how it could be negative news, but it's lies. So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't.
X-Ray AF says she's probably one of them that doesn't know Egypt is in Africa.
No, she don't. You already know that.
And Bella says someone introduced her to Lord Jamar.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Well, they're too old. She's too old to reproduce. So, maybe they could hook up, but yeah.
That ain't the point.
Yeah. He'll give her a platform. Yeah. They got her man is stuck in jail, on some trumped up charges. And he probably won't look into any of it or anything.
Gravity. You remember that? You remember that?
Yep.
Gravity. Gravity is what holds everything. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking gravity. I'm Lord Jamar. I used to be in Brand Nubian.
Somebody obviously wrote my rhymes because I didn't.
Right.
Hey, Victor DeVille.
I don't know if I can do that stuff. I don't trust it, but it's crazy. But yeah, I was just contemplating. I think that's why I really didn't get any sleep, because I was, like really thinking about or do I just, give a picture and just do audio and then just
what the
put a
fuck?
picture.
Maybe go get your money out of motherfucking picture.
Get a picture.
Listen, man.
So, if you do a picture, I know people, I mean, they're going to say what they're going to say anyway. They're going to nitpick and break it down and she did and she did.
All right. I ain't enough. I say, you do it. You think. I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. That's your face. It's your life that you do whatever you think. I'm just telling you.
No.
This is not a joke. And what I mean by a joke, your life depends on whatever strategy move you make right now. There's got to be a power.
Mm-hmm.
There can't be no kick move. It cannot be no one-hit wonder move. That's what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't put too much time, too much evidence on it. You see that's not right. So you cannot play with that. And you get out there with that type of shit. Motherfuckers not going to take you serious. So you got
and she got out here on Tasha K and didn't have one piece of paper in front of her. Nothing. She had nothing in front of her. Not a police report, not a warrant. She had nothing. So the only thing she had is what she heard on YouTube.
So I have a question. He said it can't be a one-hit wonder move. Is that like a Rick Dees move? Remember Rick Dees? He had Disco Duck.
Yeah.
Disco Duck was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Is he saying don't be like Rick Dees?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking musically, but
or is he saying? Follow me now. Don't be like MC Snow. Remember MC Snow?
Informer.
Yeah.
I lick your boom boom down. Yeah. Okay.
I lick your boom boom down. Is he saying don't be like MC Snow?
I guess so.
Okay.
I guess so.
Okay.
Hey, V. Lenore said Passa is asleep. What y'all talking about over here? We talking about these nuts. That's all.
Look, V. Lenore, we are not finna be here for 6 hours. This how it starts. This how it starts. It starts like this. We be doing fine. V. Lenore come in. Next thing you know, it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
we not doing that tonight. Vic to the Veil said she was forewarned about all these so-called hate experiences today. At the end of the day, she's just a nut. That's all. She's just a nut. Jackson Tabasco said you tucked Passa into his space rocket sheets, V. Lenore. Oh my goodness.
You talking about when I do business, as far as business is concerned? You talking about with investors?
No, I'm talking about them whoever is trying to get you to expose.
Have y'all realized for 10 minutes she's been discussing her picture? This is the longest she stayed on a topic. She has been discussing her picture and identifying herself for the past 5 minutes. He's then told her, no, don't do it unless you get paid. You know, are you ready? I mean, you know, all these warnings and stuff. And she's still talking about how she, you know, her picture, and she doesn't look, and she don't care what we say. If you don't care what we say, why are you always saying what we say? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says Sonia just went to the Tasha K's platform because content creators were talking about how young and pretty she looked. The bitch is vain. Who was saying she was young and pretty? Jet Black Straight says, remember Jim Carrey did in for Prodigy.
That was so damn funny. Oh my God. That one and the Vanilla Ice were hilarious. Yo.
Yes.
Both but Legacy Moon, I have a really simple concept.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now check this out. Do you know that I never talk about NASCAR?
No, you don't.
I don't. You know why I don't talk about NASCAR?
Because you don't know nothing about it.
Because I don't care about NASCAR. See, out of the abundance of the heart, it overflows from the mouth, right? If I don't care about something, I don't talk about it. If she really didn't care, this is how you know she insecure as fuck, right? She's insecure at a really dangerous level, because if you listen to her, she talks about everything she cares about. She cares about what V. Lenore had to say about her. That's why after she hung up on V. Lenore, she wrote a long ass paragraph with all kind of misspellings and run-on sentences, right? Mm-hmm. She cares about what I have to say. That's why she mentioned me to Nesto in the call. She cares about what everybody on the internet has to say about her, which is why that is what she talks about the most. Because if I don't care about what you have to say about me, I don't mention it at all. It doesn't stay on my mind. But saying that you don't care about something and then continuing to talk about it continuously means that you care about it.
Yeah,
it really, really does. But she, you know, she's trying to play the tough girl for Nesto. She's trying to be the best zesty little dude she can be, and it comes across sounding really, really, really insecure, and it's just weird.
Yeah, very weird.
To make you less. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure there's a check that's attached to it. I'm sure. I just didn't think that far into it to even go that far with the conversation. You know, I just said thinking on it. You know, I just left it at that.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta understand right now you're down there on TMZ status now. That's what they do. They pay for information.
You are not on TMZ status.
TMZ status. Okay.
Well, people don't even know your name. You think Harvey Levin is sitting there talking to the nigga with the dreads and saying, "Yeah, when are we gonna do that next story on Sonia?" While Durham Jackson III.
And but she has him thinking that, everybody's reporting on this when nobody really is. Virgo Callie says, I don't have to work tomorrow. Drop the link.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Virgo Callie, plus you in California. It's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon over there. No,
Yeah. X-Ray F says, let's not forget they petitioned to shut down YouTube. Yeah, the same YouTube that Sonia keeps doing interviews on. I mean, really?
I mean, you know what? I think it's very cool. I think the people that's just been involved in this shit are just keeping it going. Well, it's all so crazy, you know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
It's also crazy. I mean, I'm not going to overthink it because I don't want to even get like that. That's probably why I had a headache the other day, you know?
Yeah. Okay. And if it's not going to be a call, it's not making no sense. And then, because I can
it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Is that what we're speaking?
No, I'm just telling you. Listen.
If you would shut the fuck up, you could hear what he's saying.
For the call. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. I didn't see anything on that story.
You didn't?
Not at all. I don't think, you know why? I don't think people will report on that because it's good news. It's not negative.
That's
right.
You
know? They're not going to report that you got a $5 million raise for years before content was up.
You just answered your own question, Sonia. The reason why nobody is reporting that she got a $5 million raise, even though her contract wasn't up, is because she didn't. Sandra Rose has been known to report things that nobody else has ever heard before.
Right. Make up shit just out of thin air.
Right.
Just make up some shit.
And you have not heard one other news outlet report this. Not a one. So who told her? This is the same woman who used a quote from Sylvia. So I'm really not impressed with what she does.
Yeah. I spent a whole afternoon, y'all, looking for Shirley Strawberry Rays. And I spent, because what people normally do is they cross-reference something. So if Sandra Rose reports on it, then there should be an independent, separate report from a viable news source about this woman getting more money. There is not. The only source of this is Sandra Rose. That shit did not happen. It did not make any sense. Steve Harvey does not pay her. iHeartRadio pays her.
Right.
So it didn't make any sense, and ain't nobody heard nothing else about that. And then when you saw the other outlets, in case y'all go look for it, when you see the other outlets, the first thing that they put in their reporting is via Sandra Rose. There's only one source for this particular story. That's why nobody reported. Not because it wasn't positive, but because it wasn't true.
Right. Diva 314 said if he would get out, he would treat her just like Shirley, stay out all night, sleep around, and take her money. Look at here. We have V. Lenore. She has become a new Legacy Moon true crime and mysteries investigator. Welcome to the investigators, V. Lenore. Drop your new emojis in the chat. And thank you for becoming a member and supporting. Thank you.
We still not staying up all night. We ain't doing that. Even if you join V. Lenore, we not. Just because you join, we not going to be here till 8 o'clock in the morning, okay?
Well, she has said Pastor was snoring in her ear, so I guess
she would have to play
anyway.
the whisper song. She would have to play the whisper song if she did.
Yeah. How it go, Native?
Hey, lovers. I can't talk loud. I'm not at home. Hey, Prima Wanda. Hey. I can't talk loud. Hey, Muffin 218. Hey. Chi-Town CPA. Hey. I'm going to get some juice. I'll be back in 13 minutes.
Yeah. Yep, that's how I go. my gosh. Okay, Danielle said Sandra Rose has been lying for years. Not for
I'm
years.
trying to tell you.
Victor DeVale said the biggest raise Shirley got was dropping a 5'10", 170-pound scammer. D-Dub said, I wouldn't be surprised if it was leaked to monitor Nesto's reaction. Yep, just leaked that just to get his reaction. Them folks made $5 million off of me. No, sir. No, sir. X-Ray F said, who gets a headache over something they care nothing about?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, so that's good news. That's not click worthy apparently. So I mean, if it was right, well, not that, but it's good news. It's not bad. So if they said she lost the contract, that would be all over the place.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Yeah, because if she lost her contract, it'd be news and people would report on it. Ain't nobody reporting on no $5 million. So the only black but not the only black but not bitter says, be nice. V is nursing her birthday back blowout. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, you know what? I got a Cash App. I don't call out the names of the Cash Apps, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. X-Ray F says, hell, Chronicle Speaks is closer to a credible media source. Yeah.
Absolutely she is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, because we know she does her digging. Sandra Rose, nope, not at all.
Everyone's gonna have a period. I told you that.
Yeah. I mean,
like I'm telling you right now, if it ain't for where you're trying to go, man, you don't even waste your time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, and then what would it do? Would it make everything worse? You know?
Oh, absolutely. It'll make it worse if you ain't got yours and got out the door.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean the situation. Whatever the situation was.
Listen, man. Whose situation? My situation.
Your situation. Not just. That's not right. Like I don't have it. Not your situation as far as your situation outside of court, not court. Because I ain't gonna do with your all that. But I'm saying outside of. One of them comments. You have to call me a scammer.
Yeah, that's fine. All that kids.
The scammer. What's the scammer? Scamming?
Listen, man. Don't fall.
Messy. Bitter exist.
Listen.
I said, no,
nothing about you. They don't know.
No, this man y'all didn't say I was a scammer. I'm like, damn, really? I've never scammed a mother.
Who gives a damn if you're a trash can? They say that.
Right. Oh,
Who gives a damn if you're a trash can? Who says she was a scammer? Anybody know? Because I don't know.
I don't know, but again, for something that she don't care about, this is taking a really big portion of this call. I mean, for something that she claims that she don't care nothing about, she thinks it's funny. This is just taking up a lot of this call. That's the only thing I can say.
They don't.
Okay, and you see we can't.
They only know the conversations that the prosecutors have had, which that's a whole different conversation because the prosecutors don't come.
All I'm saying is, I'm an innocent man. You're an innocent woman. Whatever these folks, whatever you're trying to do, you're a small woman. I'm gonna say it like that. That's the best I can do. Okay, you can't hurt me no more than whatever's going on right now. It's already.
Yeah, the worst of the worst.
Yeah,
you shitting me, Nesto. You shitting me right now. She can't hurt you, Nesto. She can't put evidence in your hand like she been doing all this time, Nesto. She can't get you to confess that you was places you wasn't supposed to be. Remember, Nesto? You was telling me you was going to the hotel room, and he said to you, "Why did you say that on a recorded call?"
On a recorded.
She can't help you. She can't hurt you, Nesto. Okay, all right. Okay, we gonna find out. Won't he do it?
Right. Hey, Queen Black.
Yeah.
I ain't on that, man. To the black community. Yeah, it's over with for that.
Well, you know what about the black community? I wouldn't, be all so cared about the black community because we don't support each other ever.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, at all. We are
Legacy
all races, the black
Uh-huh.
community, and so forth,
Legacy.
when it comes to
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go out on a limb right now. Okay,
Mhm.
you made your goal 10 out of 10, right?
Mhm.
Would you say that those 10 people that gave you those super chats, would you say they was black
Yeah.
for the most part, right?
Mhm.
You got 233 people in here right now.
Mhm.
Would you say that the majority of those people are black?
Mhm.
Would you say that you consistently have black support on your channel?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Because what she just said was that we don't support at all.
Yeah. Even
That's what she
even
just
the
said.
ones who had me crying this morning. Yep. Yep.
That was support, right?
Mhm.
Your tears came from support
Right.
because you were overwhelmed with the amount of generosity that people have for you. And I would say that came from black people, correct?
Right. They
Okay.
did.
So I'm gonna say the same thing about me. I'm gonna say that, my subscriber count, majority, I mean, nothing's 100%, right? But majority black people, right? And they have supported me, and it's been overwhelming at times for me. Okay. I'm gonna say that she's wrong about this. I'm gonna say that what she is repeating are myths and lies that we have been told about black people and black people's behaviors when it
Mhm.
comes to black business. Okay, it is not true that black people do not support each other. There are places. There is a and Ms. Boogie Down, help me out to tell me what this is. But there's a black bookstore in somewhere in New York, right? That is like very old, and I hope that it's still there. But it's like one of the oldest black bookstores, I believe, in the United
Yeah.
States. And that business would not be there had it not been for black people. If
Right.
you go to New Orleans and you go to Dookie Chase's is one of the oldest black restaurants in the South, right? It's still there, and it's there because black people support it.
Mhm.
I hate to hear this shit about black people don't support black people. We do.
Right.
We do, but the honest truth of business is that every business is not going to last. That's the truth of business. It has nothing to do with black people not supporting black people. That irritates the shit out of me because if you listen to people like Sonia talk, you would swear that white businesses never go out of business. You
Right.
would swear that white businesses stay open from day one all the way until the bat ball in. That's not true. That's not the way business works. Some business ventures are going to fail regardless. That's the nature of business. It's a risk that you take. But to say that black people do not support black people at all is complete and utter nonsense.
No 54 said we don't support criminals. Well, listen, I can tell y'all about a moment where I saw black people, really recent, where black people were supporting one another. There was this thing, I believe it was in what, Alabama,
Mhm.
the boats and
Mhm.
things, or Mississippi. Where was that at? And the folks was coming in, and these white people, they wouldn't move their little boat, and they wanted to get to running their mouths. And next thing you know, we seen people jumping off of the boats and swimming across to handle their business, because they wasn't going to let that security guard get jumped by all of those white people. And
Mhm.
black people started coming from everywhere
Absolutely.
to support. We saw that happen. And then guess what? The social media thing did its thing, and they went and found out um the store, because apparently these people owned a store. These folks had to shut their store down because black folks was calling and protesting and whatnot, and they had to shut it down. People made videos about this event, and guess what? Some of them was white,
Mhm.
talking about them stupid folks down there.
Yeah,
So
that was in Montgomery, Legacy Moon. And do you know that I actually went there? Like I went there as I went there because I was so proud. I said, let me go down to Montgomery. I ain't been to Montgomery in a little while. I was in Alabama State for a little while, but I hadn't been to Montgomery. I said, let me go down here and pay tribute to these fine brothers and sisters
uh-huh.
that did their thing over here. You know what I'm saying? So went there and I saw it. I was like, I was proud. It was a moment of pride was
Right.
welling up in my chest.
And
Man.
everybody was so proud of the young black man who jumped in the water,
Mm-hmm.
swimming across to help a brother out.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting, people was sending him money. He had to tell the black people to stop sending him money because people was just sending him money on top of money on top of money. So we support. We just particular about what we support. Your boyfriend in jail ain't it, hun.
And here's the thing: what I have found is that the people that have this, because I had a fierce argument with somebody about this, and what I found is that when Black people don't market their product correctly, when they don't have their items priced competitively, right? And we have to still spend our money, but you don't want to be competitive about the pricing, right? What I have found is those people that don't know how to market, don't know how to promote, and don't know how to price their things to be competitive, they are the ones that say what Sonia's saying. They are the ones that say Black people don't support me. Well, how much is your little homemade drink in that used water bottle that you got there? Oh, I sell these for $15. Well, that's why the fuck they walk by your ass. Ain't nobody spend. Get some new bottles. Shit. Like literally, this was what the person did that I had this argument with. And I'm like, they was making up drink. And I'm like, but look at how, first of all, look at how you're presenting yourself. You dress like a wild woman. And you don't take cards. You expect everybody to pay in cash. And all it takes is for somebody that's properly dressed with the same thing you selling to sell the same. They could even probably sell it at the same price.
Right.
But they take a card that, they got a little card reader from which you can get for free. They got the card reader. They're more accessible. People don't wonder if something's in their drink because they're looking at how you dress. There's a lot of things that they don't take into consideration as to why Black people would pass by them. And then they want to say and generalize all Black people and say Black people don't support Black business.
Yeah.
And I just think that and I told her, I said, there's a lot of soul searching that you need to do before you call out Black people like this.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
Especially in a city like Atlanta. Right. Where literally you can have any event you want and Black people gonna be there as long as there's a DJ. look, anybody in Atlanta can attest. As long as there is a DJ there, Black people gonna be there. It don't matter what it is.
Miss Boogie Down said David Raggles is the bookstore in Manhattan.
Okay, gotcha.
And Say said Native, there was a Black-owned bookstore in Oakland, California. Our professor in Black Studies department at SFSU made it a point to send us there to get our books for our Black Studies classes. Yes. See, I mean, this is what happens. We do support, but we are not supporting a criminal. Hey, 504. Who else? 504 is here. Somebody else came in. Oh, Adora Zalia since 94. Hey, welcome. 504 said, child, scroll up. Y'all will see the name. Somebody's messing with you? Okay, I have to see that.
Living with each other and supporting each other.
One thing I do know is there's a lot of people in this motherfucking world. And somebody gonna say yes. So I'm not concerned.
No, I wouldn't even stress it. Let's say that. I wouldn't even stress it.
I'm not. I did it first.
Because everything comes to light, and that's all it is. It's just once we get past this process, and they purposefully made your bond unreachable so that they could try to see if they could hear something on the phone calls because they didn't have anything. So maybe he'll say something on the phone. It's illegal. That's all it is. Because remember, I told you when they did that whole news story, they only did the news story because there was no evidence or information or anything. We always do that when they fishing for something. We need somebody to say something about them. We need some victims.
Okay, well, hold on.
Native, will you please find her, knock on her door, and tell her anytime a crime such as financial, real estate, or any of that happens, or just any crime that happens, and they believe that there's a potential that there are more victims out there. The news says if you feel like you've been a victim of so and such, please call this number. That is what they do. I mean, it's nothing nefarious about it. That's what happens when there are especially financial crimes. I remember the guy who was stealing people's houses and selling them. without their knowledge. They came on the news and says, okay, you may be a victim of if you have been a victim of such and such, whatever his name was, call this number, because that's what they do. It's not because they don't already have victims. It's because, hey, we've got these handful of victims and it's a possibility he did this to more people. So we want to find them. It has nothing to do with the evidence. Nothing at all.
Yeah. And it's, and the thing about it is that, like, if you have been victimized by somebody, a lot of times you don't know what to do. You don't know who to call. So a lot of times they're doing that for what you said, but also because, you're sitting here and you think that you're the only person that this happened to. And in financial, when people get scammed financially, there's an element of embarrassment that goes
It
on.
is.
So that you're embarrassed that you fell for it. You're embarrassed that this happened. But so a lot of times people don't come forward for that reason. But if you see on the news that there have been many other people with that, then you kind of latch on to that group, and it's not as scary and intimidating as if you were the only person that this happened to. So that's the other element of it too. But Sean know nothing, girl.
There was a guy who was he was a serial essay guy. And they had witnesses, but the problem is the witnesses identified him, but they did not see his face. There was voice. They went and got a victim who was assaulted by this man like 25 years earlier. They went digging and they found out that she was possibly one of his victims, and they went back to get her. She didn't even want to talk about it. She had not told her husband that this had happened to her children, nothing. Nobody knew. She is the one who had to come in and save the day so that these other women, they could tie, based on the MO, they could tie all the other women to what happened to her based on the MO and everything, and he got convicted. So, they do sometimes reach out. It's not because they don't have evidence. It's because, maybe they needed a little bit more. Had they not found her and she agreed to come forward, he could have, got let go, because even though they knew they had the right man, these women could not identify him. But that one victim could. So, that's why things like this have been done, but she doesn't know that. But you would think someone who works in the law field would know that. Say said, instead, you just proved that you took the teacher's car, sold it, and never gave her the money. Exactly.
Hold on, wait a minute before the phone cut off. Because you don't know. One of the witnesses, one of the co-defendants for the Trump case, the black guy couldn't get out the first time he couldn't get out. But if they're going to rearrest him, they're going to revoke his bond because he has a podcast. And Fannie Willis said he's talking on his podcast. So he's going to court next week to revoke his bond.
So, okay, so do they have a, what do you call it? Yeah, they have gag order on him. I know Trump has a gag order out of New York.
I don't know what he's talking about. I do know one of the Proud Boys got out of jail, and one of his conditions was to not talk about the incident, and he did, and they picked his butt back up and threw him back in jail. I don't know who. Do you know who he's talking about?
Yeah, I do know. I just don't know his name. When they did that list of people for Trump, when they had his trial here, they had all the faces on the screen. There was like one black lady and one black dude amongst them people that they all had indicted for that charge. I just don't know that guy's name, but yeah, I know who he. I just don't think what he's saying is accurate, but I do know what he's talking about, or who he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
They didn't. No, they did not.
And they can't do that now.
Well, they already had that.
He can talk about himself all day long. It's not against the law. If you catch a case, you can talk about yourself. Now, let's they specifically tell you.
Hold on. We're going to find out.
You know why we say that? You know why I say that? Because, one, we, for the most part, freely speak on the phone, and all of the calls are leaked. So what's the difference between that and a podcast? So what's the difference between all our phone calls out there for the whole world to hear and him doing a podcast? Because he's not going to come in.
Can I answer? Can I answer the question? The Freedom of Information Act, dumbass. It's not leaked. It's not leaked, you idiot. That's the difference. Okay, Sonia. All right. It's not leaked. There's what phone calls from prison does is they legally obtain these phone calls because the Freedom of Information Act. Because we the people deserve to know what the hell these people that are locked up away from society have planned to do to society when they get out. That we have the right to know that. So the Freedom of Information Act provides us with being able to legally obtain these calls, which is what phone calls from prison does. Think about this, Legacy Moon. As content creators, we have all run into these roadblocks and things that YouTube tells us we can't do. Things that YouTube tell us we can't say. We can't play this music. So you mean to tell me that YouTube would allow Shay to post all them videos on her channel and not strike her, not terminate her channel, not do anything to her?
Right.
If it was a leaked call, if it was an illegal
exactly.
Call. You mean to tell me that YouTube that tell me that I can't play Kendrick Lamar on my channel, okay, because I'm not Kendrick Lamar, is what they said, okay? I can't play Kendrick Lamar, but I can get an illegal leaked call from the jail and I can put that up and have 100,000 subscribers. That's what she expects us to believe.
Right. I mean, like when YouTube shut down my screens one Sunday when I was doing body cams, and then come to find out it was because there was something in there for 27 seconds that I couldn't figure out. I just thank God the software would just take it out for me. Okay. They shut me down for that. Okay. But no, they gonna let phone calls from prison who's putting leaked calls on her channel stay up.
Right. She just no strikes, no warnings, nothing. Shay just going under the radar, and we can't play Kendrick. Me and Vic to the Veil can't play Kendrick. That's what the hell is happening. That's what you mean to tell me.
Right. That's what she's saying. That is what she is saying. I looked up this Trump thing. Okay, this man got rearrested for lying. Okay, that's him. I'm gonna look because I'm gonna find it. This is a white man though. They said he was black. Okay, we're gonna find it.
Look, according to Danielle, his name is Harrison Ford. I forgot that was his name.
Okay, Harrison Ford. Okay, Miss HLS said must on a beat how.
Must on a beat how. They're probably gonna get me for that too.
Right, if you say it too many times. What was this person's name again?
Harrison Ford.
Okay.
Like I can't say mustard for a really long time, otherwise YouTube gonna strike me. So
if he goes mustard,
I can only say mustard for 3 seconds. If I say mustard for 5 seconds, then they gonna strike me. But Shay can just put illegal calls all over her channel.
All over.
That shit makes no damn sense.
Nope, not at all.
Is listening to the podcast or can. So he's having the same.
What's the man's name again?
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
Conversation we having for the whole world to hear. So what would be the difference? So they haven't stopped the jail calls from being released because of the open case.
Oh, okay.
So they just specifically fucking with Trump and every broadcast.
All he gotta do is close his open mouth.
Trump and everybody in that situation. 3 years after the fact, which is big red flag. That all of this could have happened in 2020. When y'all say he did all of this stuff, it's gonna take 3 years to investigate paperwork.
Okay, well check this out.
Because all the paperwork was filed.
Okay, hold up. Do not lose.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Thank you, Global Tail Lank.
Composure, because that's what those people are trying to do.
Oh yeah,
you're reading that shit, and that shit would get up under your skin and make you bounce out.
I read like 1%. I read it not even that often. But
okay, all right.
When I want to listen to the funny, I'm saying because it's funny. It's funny.
Yeah. Okay. If you ain't getting paid, it ain't making no sense.
I don't make money. I don't make sense. Call me tomorrow.
Okay. All
right. Thank you. Feel better. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
Just hilarious.
Oh gosh.
Good. You out there shopping around?
No, I'm sitting in the house.
Jumping.
I was just looking outside thinking, do I want to go out? But then I was thinking, do I want to do my hair, put some makeup on, find some clothes, and go out? Can't do like a guy just walk out the house. I'm like, I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. 'Cause I need to go get my feet done. Pedicure and all of that. I need to go get that done. That's what I need to do. I've been putting it off for like a week.
Oh,
How are
okay.
you? How are you?
I'm just trying to stay out of my head. That's it. Trying to stay out of my head. That's all.
Probably.
Calm it down. Trying to keep it calm down. Yeah. Yep, that's all. What you got going on?
Nothing. I'm trying not to think. Look, I'm trying not to think.
That must be easy.
Overthinking. I'm trying to not think. I don't want a headache. Oh,
That has to be the easiest shit in the world.
Overthinking gives me a headache. So I don't want a headache.
Thinking gives her a headache. I have gone all up and down and through this.
Miss Boogie Down said it's Harrison Floyd.
I got it, but I'm not getting what he says.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I found him.
Okay.
He was denied bond because he didn't make arrangements like the other people. Then he was arrested for all the other Trump things that he did. Plus, he was arrested because he assaulted an FBI agent who assaulted him. So I don't see where he was revoked. I just see where he did not get a bond like the other people because he didn't have a prearranged bond. Like
you mean to tell me that Nesto got the story wrong? What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, let me see. He was charged with conspiracy to solicit false statements and writing, influencing witnesses, and violating the state's Racketeer Influence and Corporate Organizations Act. And he was being held because he didn't make prearrangements, probably because he couldn't. And they also said he was recently charged with assaulting an FBI agent. 6 months ago, Floyd was separately accused of assaulting an FBI agent, serving him a subpoena at his Maryland home. He was arrested on February the 23rd and charged with simple assault on a federal officer. So this is why this man could not get out of jail, because he didn't make arrangements and he had so many other things going on. So Nesto got the story wrong, as he usually does. It says nothing about a podcast. All right, here we go. Wait. Before we start, I forgot. It's Shay B's birthday, y'all. Happy birthday to one of my marvelous Moonlight mods, Shay B, and many, 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 many more. Yes, you should have said that at 12 o'clock. You know my mind ain't all that great. So hey G Creates, hey Jay Vickers, how you doing? Hey Tamara. So let's get back into this silly person who gets a headache when she uses her brain to think. Okay.
Headache.
And what you overthinking about?
Yeah, just craziness.
What?
I have to write you on that. All right, some craziness, because not everything is for everybody.
Let me take the comment down.
Not everything is for everybody to hear.
Yeah,
so
you're talking about craziness on your end. That's what you're saying.
No, it's a whole joint venture thing. I stumbled across this video earlier today, and it was from a phone call from around January, I want to say, when he was on the phone talking. And this lady, the commentary or whatever, the YouTube chick, she sitting there trying to analyze every conversation, every bit of the conversation. So
It's
what
called
what do you mean by
reacting.
this? Because, we don't always say, well, I'm saying flat out what it is, because the prosecutor don't need to be in everybody's business, right? So I was just like, why? Like, that is crazy that, he's in there trying to pick apart a conversation.
She can't even tell him what was said. You know why? Because she's lying.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Did that irritate you?
Yeah, that was irritating.
No, hey, man, don't talk.
Irritating, like, okay, so not irritating, like, slightly irritating, It's just that it's funny. I was, it makes me laugh. My mother called me today.
Who?
Hey, Legacy Moon.
No, not my mother. No.
You know, Bernie Mac used to make me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love Bernie Mac. And but you know what Bernie Mac didn't do?
What?
He didn't irritate me, because the things that make me laugh don't irritate me.
Right.
You can't laugh at something and be irritated at the same time. Irritation and laughter don't exist in the same space. I'm just sorry, they just don't. And here's the thing: she wants to tell Nesto like how mad the people make her, but at the same time wants to pretend like she is just so unflappable to Nesto, because she's still
Right.
impress him with just her poise. But when she says both of the things, she just sounds stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It was irritating, but not irritating like, it made me laugh. What the fuck? Irritating things don't make me laugh. When I am stuck in traffic on 285 and I gotta go to the bathroom, and the next exit ain't for another 3 miles and the traffic ain't moving, I am irritated as hell. You know what I'm not doing right then and there? I'm not laughing.
You're not going, ha 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 ha.
I gotta pee.
Gotta pee. And I'm just stuck in this traffic.
There ain't no exit nowhere around here. I wish this traffic would just move, child.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Because
no, not at all.
Why? You know why, Legacy Moon? Because that's stupid.
Yeah.
This is a very stupid woman that we're dealing with here on a nightly basis, okay? She is just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell laughs at shit that irritates them? It makes me laugh, though. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm so irritated, but I couldn't do nothing but laugh. Yeah, no. I honestly think her chewing on that phone cord really did it. I think that's it. She chewed on that phone cord and something got damaged somewhere.
Saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, but you sit up here and talk about you. It doesn't bother you. I'm tough skin. I got tough skin. It doesn't bother me. And it's like she does all this shit because she thinks Nesto's a motherfucking gangster, Tisha K.
Mm-hmm.
And Nesto ain't a motherfucking gangster, Tisha K. And but she thinks that she's impressing him with all this masculine energy. Isn't that weird? Like, I think it's weird that a woman would try to impress a man with testosterone.
Right. Exactly.
That's weird. That's just weird. Be vulnerable. You know what? I read this thing and it really, really, really upset me because they were talking about me. That it's okay to say that.
Right.
If you expose yourself to these comments and to these commentators, it's okay for you to say that really, that really hurt my feelings. But nah, it don't bother me. See, that's the reason why I have zero problem talking about her, is because she has said on several occasions she's tough skinned. She can take it. It doesn't bother her. She doesn't know what's being said. So therefore, that's fair game, right?
Right.
That's fair game. She's okay with it according to what she just said. I laugh at it. So I'm thinking that she's laughing at Native. I'm thinking she think Native is pretty damn funny. Shit, I mean, shit. Hell, let her tell it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've never. I mean, and y'all, I'm a sensitive person, and I'm sure y'all probably know that by now, that I'm sensitive. And especially if there's somebody that I care about. I mean, like with him, he's not even showing concern. Mm-hmm. But if there's somebody that I care about and I know somebody's messing with him or something like that, I'm upset. I'm upset with them and for them, because that's what we do. But for her, I mean, I guess he figures why. Well, why should I, show concern? She doesn't seem to be showing concern as she talks about it, showing no concern. Okay, but you're talking about it. I know I wouldn't talk about it.
Look, and look, I'm gonna tell you, Justin's mom said it hurts her feelings, but she tries to hide it. It would hurt my feelings because we're human. We're human beings. You know what I mean? Sonia's emotional development was stunted a long time ago.
Yeah.
When you look at the way she treats that baby, look at the fact that she said on Sylvia's live that she don't understand why people cry unless they are it's okay to cry if you're injured, if you fall down and
Right.
hurt yourself, but if you are crying out of emotion, she doesn't understand that. She doesn't comprehend that. She's almost robotic in the way that she processes emotions, right? So, to your point, Justin's mom, we're human beings, right? We have days like I have, like, especially like in March, like there's a lot of shit happen around me in March. Talk about that later. But a lot of stuff happened to me in March that sometimes when February rolls into March, there's certain things that trigger in my head. I'm a human being. No matter how long it's been since those things happen, it's still there in front of me, and I deal with it. And I think, like, every year that passes, I deal with it in a different way. That's like part of the healing process, but it's still there.
Right.
We're human beings. And so when she tries to be this super tough homeboy from the Oaktown, remember that? Like, MC Hammer, super dope homeboy from the Oaktown. When she's trying to be this really super tough and super bad chick, it just comes across as being really really male driven, really like testosterone, I'm a tough guy, toxic masculinity coming out of a woman. It just wouldn't be sexy to me. It wouldn't be attractive to me, because to me that just means that I can't come to you for any kind of emotional support. Your emotional intelligence is on zero. I can't deal with somebody like that on a daily basis. Now, granted, that means nothing to Nesto. He's just looking for, a place that he can climb on top of somebody and look down on them and them be a good woman and a good person. That's what he's looking for. But for me, I need more than that. I need for you to be a little soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I look for in a woman. I don't like hard ass women. I just don't like. That shit is weird to me.
Like, there's things that just don't even affect me. Like, I remember, and I can tell you the exact moment when Hurricane Katrina happened. I can tell you the exact moment I cried. I felt bad for everybody. I thought it was so sad. But what took me over was, it was a man standing in the street and all that water, and he had his son, and he was just crying. He said, I can't find my wife. I can't find my wife. The news people are up in his face with a microphone trying to talk to him, and the man is saying, I can't find my wife. I can't find my wife. That took me out. I mean, I was sad about the whole thing, but that took me out. That just took me out. And I don't know how you can see things and it doesn't affect you. I just don't understand that. Now, I know you were looking for Chanel Heslop, and she is here now. Hey, Chanel Heslop, how you doing?
I'm just trying to make sure that we stay on good terms with Chanel Heslop in South Africa, because we don't want the cord to the internet cut. That we don't want, y'all. We gotta stay cool with South Africa, y'all, because there is a cord that runs over from South Africa over to the internet over here, and we do not want that shit to get cut either accidentally or on purpose. Okay, so hey, Chanel Heslop, y'all don't do nothing crazy today, okay?
Yeah, because I know when you had your technical difficulty, you said, damn it, they done cut the internet from Africa, from South Africa.
Cut the power. Damn it, man.
Yeah.
No. No, I'm talking about. Anyway.
She's talking about the baby's mother, I think.
That's all. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
What is crazy? I don't understand. You talking about all that? You talking about
that? It's just crazy to me. And I was talking with my sister. And I was talking with my brother. And I was just like, this is just crazy, because it just doesn't make sense that this is just a topic. That people just, it's just crazy to me that this is just a topic, period. There's so many other things to talk about. And there's somebody that want to listen to you and me talk about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's me, you, and the prosecutor on the phone every time we talk.
Oh
You know,
my
which is a
God,
known thing.
that
It's
annoys
day one.
me.
So what are we talking about? You get me?
Nothing.
And plus the fact that the
Yeah,
all our phone calls can be played in court. You know what I'm saying? So again, what would we possibly talk about? You know what I'm saying? Period. Although there's nothing to talk about, you know. But I'm saying how juicy, you know what I'm saying, with the phone calls get, knowing that one, they'll be played in court, and two, the prosecutor is, you know, is on every call because they're still, you know, trying to find something, you know. You know what I'm saying?
We've heard juicy ones.
It's just crazy.
Here's a clue, Sonia. Here's a clue that you don't want to be talking all willy-nilly on these calls. When Creel got on the phone after Nesto threatened to blow him. When Creel Lewis, who's an attorney, got on the phone after Nesto threatened to blow him. I'm gonna blow that nigga. Wait, get that nigga on the phone right now. I'm gonna blow on that bitch ass nigga. Get him on the phone. And Creel got on the phone. What Creel said to Nesto was, I know you not calling me on a recorded line.
Mm-hmm.
Ernesto, I will see you when I come to the jail. Well, I was just calling, and here goes Sonia. He can talk about anything except for his defense. Why are you trying to tell this man who practices law every single day for a living? You watch Law and Order for not a living, and you're trying to tell him what he can and can't talk to this man on the phone about. Creel Lewis didn't say a mumbling word to Nesto on that phone, except I will see you when I come visit you. That's your clue, Sonia, that you all have been talking entirely too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because this man refused to have a conversation with his client on a recorded line. You all don't even realize what you're saying. That's the dumb part, Legacy Moon. They don't realize how much they have actually said on the phone.
Right. And like Sonia said, she don't remember no way. So, you know, she don't know what she done said. But we know, we keeping track. Let me see. D-Dub says, how much money has she spent in the last 3 years talking about nothing? 3 and 4 and 5 and 12 times a day.
Crazy. But, you know, it wasn't that. It was I had a conversation with somebody that I, you know, and they just got on my fucking nerves. Is what it was. Yes, just the thing of it is, and I had to finally realize this because, you know, I don't deal with a lot of people, but this situation, it just opens your eyes to a lot of people, and we know this because it could be a car, and I could think that car is beautiful. Oh my God, that's the best car ever. And the same person will look at another person will look at that car and be like, that is the ugliest car I've ever seen. Right. You get me? I'll be like, why are you calling me ugly? But you know, right. It's two different mindsets, and it could be me and my sister saying, you know what I'm saying, grew up saying da 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 da. She can like this, and I can hate it. You know, so it's just my whole thing was I'm very open minded. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I hear stuff or see things, whatever, I'm open minded because I know there's always another side than what my mind thinks. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Can we just pause real quick? I know it's getting late. Can we just pause real quick and understand that she just described preference? Can we just stop real quick and understand that what she described was someone's preference? I mean, preference and opinion are two different things. Mm-hmm. I think we can say that, right? Like, you know, we can have I have a preference for a thing. But it's not a statement. It's not something that I believe. It's just what I prefer. You know, I prefer honey wheat bread for my sandwiches, right? That's a preference. Okay. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion about the bread. I'm not going to talk about the bread. If you go pick up the rye bread because you like rye bread, that's on you. But my preference is bread. Can we just acknowledge that she just described preference and it didn't fit anything that she just mentioned at all?
Not a thing.
Okay. All right.
Not a thing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I don't move like I move. And I believe like I believe, you know. So, and I never try to push how I am on somebody.
So the conversation just got that heated where you just told your money.
Man, listen, I politely got off. I wanted to hang up on the phone. You know what? Don't ever call me again. Like, you could just never call me in life. That's how I was feeling. Because such a closed-minded person always want somebody, always trying to just force you to think like she thinks. And it's like, I don't think like you, and nor will I ever think like you.
A closed-minded person. Okay. That's what she says, a closed-minded person. Okay.
We had a conversation about God last year. She was just so, all just going real hard. I'm looking at her like, why are you trying to convince me about that anyway? I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't roll with you like that for you to need me to believe what you believe. You know what I'm saying? So we're not best friends every day type of people. So you get me? So I don't need to believe on how you believe. I'm not your child. I'm not your, we ain't dating. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So I don't need to believe on what you believe. Just like I'm not going to sit and try to tell how I feel or my disbelief or whatever. I'm not trying to tell that to you. I want you to feel how you feel, believe what you believe, and just be your individual person. That's just so crazy to me how she just got all just, and I'm just like, this shit. And
504 says she's a rude, bruh. PW said closed-minded. She uses that all wrong.
But here's the thing, though. I ain't mad at her sister either, because somebody need to save this little demon soul. I mean, she see this little demon walking into the room. Right. You get me? You get me? And she started to preach to her. Lord, save this little demon. Right. You get me? She probably put her feet up on the table, lit a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I was talking to my boyfriend in jail. See? Yeah. His name's Nesto. See? Yeah, and when he gets out, we're gonna take over this town. See? Right. You get me?
We're gonna run this town tonight.
Yep. We're gonna run this town. You see? And I could see her sister get on her knees and immediately start praying for this little demon. Like, what the hell just happened? So, I props to her sister for trying to save her.
Ray Del Lewis says, does she have an off button? I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. But something about her. The old lady said, then the goat comes out.
Yep. That's when she about to laugh when she thinks something funny. Yeah. Right. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me and my boyfriend, when he gets out, we gonna take over this town. You see? The coppers can't mess with us. See? You get me?
Because we're gonna run this town tonight. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'll never catch me, coppers.
Oh my God.
You get me?
I can say this. I have always been a to myself person. My sisters are a lot older than me. So I pretty much feel like I was like an only child for the most part. And so I'm used to being by myself. I was a latchkey kid. So like in the summertime, I had to stay home by myself. I didn't go, I didn't get to go places and do things, in the daytime. So I have just learned to kind of be by myself. So I'm just I'm an introverted person. But I don't see her as introverted. I just see her as, like she says, we're bitter black bitches for laughing and talking about this stuff. But I see her as a bitter black bitch because she complains endlessly about stuff that don't even make sense, so for her, when she says, I don't fool with everybody because I just grew up that way, so I've always been a to myself person. But her, she let her tell it. She's an outgoing person. Chanel Heslop says she somehow reminds me of Peaches in A Low Down Dirty Shame.
Wow. Just wow. If y'all don't know who that character is, look that up. Wow.
Yes. I mean, just negative and hateful. J said, remember that cartoon with the little dog going on about how big and bad the bulldog friend was? Why Native just sounded like that little dog. That is bony to a T.
You get me? You get me? I'm gonna open up a strip club. See, I'm gonna open up a strip club. See, it's gonna be the best strip club in all of Atlanta. See, the coppers. I'm gonna pay the coppers off, so that way they'll be off my back. You see? You get me? Right. Yep.
Chanel Heslop said, "See, a TV reference. She's rubbing off." Yep. Oh my gosh. Summer's Child said Peaches was the cutter, though. No, I don't think so. Because I remember that.
No, she said Peaches was cuter.
Oh, cuter. Oh, that does say cute. Oh my gosh. Let me read down Danielle's before we get back into this. Cuter and cutter. Okay, so anyway, Danielle says Sonia is antisocial. In the clinical sense, she has no social skills. She can't read a room and has no insight. And Real Zesty Little Dude said someone call Issa Glazed Donut. Do not ever disrespect glazed donuts like that again. I don't know who did that.
Yeah, no, we did talk about Sylvia Belly. We did say it looked like her.
Oh, yes. You and V did. Was that you or was it you?
I said it was more like a cruller. Somebody said it was a bear claw. Can we disrespect bear claws? Because it does look like a bear claw. It do.
Oh my goodness.
It do.
So I was close, just very, 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 very close-minded. And then made a statement, and I was just like, you know what? And then it's just, I think he was more irritated.
Wait. Stop one more time. Hold on. So let me understand this. So her sister tried to explain or tried to talk to her about religion, right? She rejected it without even considering it, but she says her sister's closed-minded. Is that what I'm?
Yeah.
But her sister's closed-minded.
Right.
Even though she didn't take any consideration, didn't listen, wasn't trying to hear it.
But
her sister's closed-minded.
Okay.
All right. That's all. All right. I'm good. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I think he did something. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just too coincidental. And I'll text you and tell you what that was. That was very messy. Very messy.
Okay, let me wait, because we really want to get into this. I want to make sure we see this thing that's coming up
on these blogs. So yeah, I think it was very, very messy. But I'll text you on that and let you know what that was, because
Okay. So it's Shay did the honors of highlighting it for us. Let me
very, very messy.
Come on, closed caption.
Well,
closed caption won't get out of our way, but it says, so last name was posted today and other info that came from her so she's trying her sister that came from her in the call. Okay, it's all clear. So my last name was posted today and other info that came from her in the call. This is what she texted him right after this call. She didn't know we was going to see it, but we see it. Okay?
Yeah, but it's related to this situation.
What?
Yeah. Messy Martha. Or Messy Martha. Yeah.
Wow.
Just messy. That's, again, I keep a tight, you know what I'm saying? Two people circle, But, yeah.
I'm saying, I don't know him, though.
No, but when I was in California, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was just like, crazy. People, that's all. People. I've been, yeah, I gotta text you something because two people called. I didn't answer. Yeah, I don't know why you're calling. Because you know what I'm saying? Every time I ask, you don't want to do nothing. So I don't know why you're calling.
There you go.
I'm confused.
That would be Dion in Lamont. Okay.
If you want to do if you want to check up and go do.
Okay, Extra AF says at Native, not her sister.
Who was it then? Well, whoever it was, I'm just trying to understand the conversation that she said the person that was talking to her was closed-minded because why? Like she's the one that rejected everything the woman said. So how's the person that's offering the information closed-minded? That's all I'm saying.
And apparently she thinks that person is the one who leaked her name to the blogs.
Oh, good.
PW said people don't like you, Sonia. It's a difference. Vic to the Veil said it was her mother and her sister. 504 says Sonia rode his poke chop handlebars for nothing.
Damn.
Absolutely nothing.
Do like I did, go down there and put the money in the book or get an account and text. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why you calling.
Cause that thing that came out when I said I wasn't guilty, and I don't know what the fuck that last joint that came out January. You know what I'm talking about? And they got me back on that again when I went for last Monday too. I don't, you know what? She said it 150 for all. Now I don't know if she said 150 for dropping down to 200, 150 or 150 for all.
150 for all four or 150 each count.
That part I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that. She just said I'm gonna drop it down.
You should have tried to get clarification from her when she y'all went there.
I have my new glasses on, I have my mask on, and my eye was glued to this fucking thing for an hour because we didn't get started for an hour. Yeah. So
you said I had my new glasses on, my mask. Hey, Nat Queen Cole, how are you? Real zesty little dude. Native does have some letters that will be coming out.
Show, dude, y'all gonna love these.
Yeah. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says at Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries and Native Tribe Urban Media. What is your schedule for tomorrow? Asking for a friend. Well, I don't know. I usually come on at 10 o'clock on Wednesdays, but I don't know what Native and V are going to do, so I don't know.
Hey, V. V Lenore. Hey, V Lenore. What time are we reading text? V Lenore, can you hear me?
She's probably asleep.
Did you fall asleep in Pastor's arms? Is that what happened? Nothing sexual, of course. No sinning allowed during the week. You save that sin for the weekend.
You're right.
Leonore, are you there?
Yeah, she's asleep. 504 said, don't wake up Bear in her stories. Oh, that's Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Oh, here she says shh. Native, she says shh.
Knew she wasn't asleep.
Oh my goodness. V, they were wanting to know the schedule, and I don't know because I don't know. Oh gosh.
No, it does.
I gotta put you down, Smokey. You're heavy.
Yeah, she's on the head down.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You know how you start a new career? And then, hold on, I was doing something.
Okay. As
you know
always.
You start a new career, and you find out that you're not built for that career?
Yes.
I think that's what's going to end up with that. But I don't think she's built for that. Not that type of law.
No.
She's going to have to do something like civil.
Yeah.
Criminals everybody not built to do criminal law. Because you got somebody's freedom in your hands.
Yes,
and you have to, like a doctor, when they go to surgery, you got somebody's life in your hands. And
Stop.
Be completely.
I know what you're going to say, but I'm going to let you say it.
Stop. Doctors do not perform surgeries. Surgeons perform surgeries, you dumbass. Okay, all right. Okay. I couldn't go to sleep with that on my spirit. Okay, go ahead.
Virgo Callie said, drop the link. It's only 6 p.m. No, I can't believe we're almost done and we're going to do it. We're going to get done this now. I don't care. We're going to get done.
Prepared. Unless you just don't give a fuck, which I've seen, that too, But I see that with, situation now. And she was talking about the girl on the thing today. Was talking about Creole. She was talking about in Creole.
What?
Yeah, because remember it was January, right, when we hired them. So,
okay.
Yeah, so.
Hey, Superfly, did y'all hear that? She said when we hired him.
But wait, she said the girl said, what about Creole exactly? Like, what was the insult? Because it sounded like she said the girl said Creole.
Yeah, that's all she didn't give any insight on, what was going on. She just said Creole and laughed.
And laughed.
Am I wrong?
The
Did
girl was
y'all?
talking about Creole, and she said, what?
Yeah. Yeah, but I was too busy focused on the we.
This heifer
We
can't tell a
hired.
story, y'all. She cannot tell a damn story.
No, she can't.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I was caught up on the when we hired him.
Mm-hmm. When we hired Creole, she ain't paid no money.
Ain't paid shit. Yep.
I was like, back when he was faking us on, acting like he was decent. Stole the dream.
Oh man.
Stole the dream and
Wow, man. Yeah, okay.
Yep. That's what is crazy.
So
it is crazy.
You had a pretty good week till the people piss you off. That's basically what you're saying.
I don't get mad. You know what I'm saying? I don't get mad too often. You know what I'm saying? Easy going, whatever. But yeah. Because you're not going to say it with your chest out and you don't know what the F you're talking about. That's what you're not going to do. Because you sound stupid. Now, if you have some insight or you do something other than nothing, then why would you speak on something like that? You can say, well, you can't say nothing because I don't even put a strong opinion on anything unless I know, something, inside. If I don't know, I'm not going to speak on it. I'm not scared to speak on it. I might be like, oh, that's bad. Or, oh, okay, well, that's just that. I'm not going to have a strong opinion unless I know some details, or I'm a part of it. If I'm a part of it, yeah, okay. But if I don't know shit, I don't know shit. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know. It could be this or it could be that. But again, like I say, everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody moves different.
Thank you for the 1 month member milestone, Miss HLS. She whispers, "Hey V, how's your back?" That is
really
from
want to know. We really want to know.
I heard there was something wrong with your back, V.
Did you take Domes? Did you take some Domes? Domes is for back pain, V.
I thought Domes was an enema.
No, Domes is for back pain. Domes is the back pain medicine. Domes, when I was a kid, I thought that your back glowed red. Whenever your back hurt, I thought it was a red glowing circle that happened because the Domes commercial, commercial always had that man with that damn, his back was glowing red, and then he took the Domes, and then the damn red spot went away. That's how I thought anatomy worked when I was a kid. I did.
Damn commercials. Miss HLS, thank you so much for the member milestone. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being a member. Now, Jackson Tabasco is being nosy looking. 504 said this little boy is something else. Jay Vickers said, I heard Legacy throw a shoe. No, I did not. The dog Smokey came in here with the big things of raisins that come in the container. He came in here with one of those sitting chilling on the couch, so I could only assume that my sister fell asleep eating raisins, and Smokey thought he was going to come out here with these raisins and chill. Dogs cannot have raisins. So I'm taking it from the emoji in the chat, Miss HLS. V, her back is still hurting.
Get some Domes, V. Get some Domes. That glowing red spot on your back will go away.
Go away. I could just see little boy Native sitting there on Saturday in his kangaroo pajamas with no robe and slippers saying,
I'm saying,
if that man takes that, his back will stop hurting. See, the red went away.
For real, just like Pepto-Bismol, I thought that it was just a long pipe that go down to your stomach, and you take the Pepto-Bismol and the pink stuff goes all the way down the pipe to your stomach, and then it makes you feel better. That's how they explain medical shit to us when we was in the 80s. I promise. And don't even talk about a headache. Don't even talk about Tylenol. Don't even talk about what your head do when you got a headache. Lord have mercy. Lightning and shit. You got lightning and shit all in your head. Y'all remember them commercials? It was lightning in your head, and then you took the Excedrin, and the Excedrin made your damn head stop with all the lightning and shit.
And I don't know what 504 talking about. I take, that's what I take. That's what saves me from my headaches is them BC powders. That is what I take. I stay stocked in and one day I was looking for a box and couldn't find any. Ordered some. That box came. Then I found another box, and I'll be darned if Smokey didn't go digging went in my desk, in my drawer, and found a whole brand new box and opened it and had BC powders everywhere. So, yeah, I keeps me a supply of BC powders.
You got to be an OG to do BC over goodies. Like you got to be a OG for real. Like you gangster if you can do some BCs, because them goodies got a taste to them, but them BCs is nasty as fuck, man.
I do the extra strength too. Yep. Yep, I sure do.
A lot of people don't know unless they live through it, and they don't, you know what I'm saying? So they don't have any idea, but then they don't even tell themselves, I don't know, because I've never been through that. You get me? I can't really speak on that because I've never been through that, so I don't know how that works. I don't know. Nobody I know ever been through that, and I don't know. So I can't speak on that, you know? I can't have a strong opinion on something that I don't know nothing about. That's what I'm saying. She got to have a strong negative opinion, and, you know, but that's how her mouth always is. So that's why I tend to just, you know, keep a big, huge distance. You know.
So we never found out what we never found out what Girl said.
Her, you know, and I was just like, I'm good. You can keep not calling me forever. Is what you can do.
What?
Yeah, you know, I don't know. It's a lot. It ain't a lot, but it's a lot. It's exhausting. You know what it is? If that thing didn't pop up, then that wouldn't have been nothing. But I think because something popped up so coincidentally, I think that was the problem, because I feel like that was her trying to be messy. But I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if a person knows my whole name.
Then why have you been talking about it for over an hour if you don't care? Hey, V. Lenore, I heard from somebody who used to be called Black but Not Bitter, but now they're the only Black but Not Bitter. But I'm not one to gossip, so you ain't heard from me that you hurt your back when you were trying to stick a landing from off the chest of drawers. That's what I heard.
Or was it the haberdashery?
Oh, I am not sure.
Because you know, when you get to a certain age, it's a haberdashery.
It's a haberdashery. Look, Nat Queen Cole is telling me to try CBD, honey. I'm gonna try some marijuana. That's what I'm gonna try. All I got to do is get my card. Who was in disguise, Baba Lady? V. Lenore said, Black but Not Bitter. Lies. My knees are too bad for that trick.
So that means you tried it. So that means you tried it. Because how else would you know that your knees can't handle it unless you tried it, V. Lenore?
Baba Lady, what you talking about? And why is your picture changed? These people changing their pictures. PW said, ooh, these people got some kind of imagination on them. I don't know what Bible Lady. I don't know what you're talking about, Bible Lady. Was it native? No, it wasn't native. It was a passer. Now we know native is going to become a passer if his internet keep going out. But
yeah, I quit. I quit 3 times today. I quit being a content creator 3 times today. I did. Y'all should be happy I'm here with y'all right now because I quit. I was done.
Oh my gosh. You know what native doesn't have? What Bible Lady is angry? What is going on with Bible Lady?
I know what's wrong with Bible Lady. Bible Lady, we're gonna talk about it. Dang, we're gonna talk about it. I got you covered. I do. Don't
Oh,
take
okay.
the sad
The angry.
the angry face away. Okay, that ain't even you. That's not even your character. That's not your character, Bible lady.
Because he knows your character.
The Pensacola Smoker's wife. Yeah, something like that.
Oh gosh.
Full name, you know what I'm saying, all of that. That ain't no thing to me. I don't really give a shit. That part, you know, you can know whatever you want to know. It's just a curiosity. People just a little too curious, I think, about this whole situation.
Right. So you
The one girl said, "We ain't miserable, we just nosy," and that is human nature is to be nosy. That's why TMZ and all of them sites make all that money because they know human nature is nosy. That's a strong trait with humans. Very, very nosy. They always when somebody says, "Oh, what happened over there?" "Oh, send that to me." You know, it's a huge flawed trait with people. It's being nosy. I'm not nosy, so if I ask and you ask me, oh, no problem. You ain't gotta tell me. I don't care. You know.
So let me
I'm
ask
not gonna
Sonya this.
feel
Let me
no
ask Sonya this in case Sonya up listening. So if you walked out your house, I'm sorry, if you walked out Sydney house and you see smoke coming from the house down the street or two houses down, and it smells like chemicals, okay, you not gonna be a little nosy and find out if them people cooking meth? Because see, here's the thing about a meth lab. When a meth lab blow up, it don't just affect that house it blew up. The meth lab gonna take out the next two houses next to it because that's how strong the chemicals are. So you mean to tell me that you ain't gonna be a little curious and try to figure out what the hell going on down the street? See, the thing about people is that we're not nosy, we're cautious. What we have in us is an instinct of self-preservation. So when she's talking about nosy, no. If there's something that is that's going to endanger myself or the people around me, my instinct is to find out what that is and figure out how I need to move to get myself to safety. If you're so unaware and so obtuse to the world, like you just don't give a damn about what anybody else is doing around you, that's not really a good trait to have, and that's probably why you ended up with bullets in you in the first place. Because your ass wasn't curious enough to find out that this motherfucker was coming for you.
I'm sorry. I was.
Shit.
Miss HLS said, right, Native is preaching tomorrow. I wasn't expecting. You got me with that one. I was not expecting it.
But don't it make sense? Oh, I don't ask him the question. I don't. Well, then that's how the fuck he was able to creep up on you and put bullets in you. That's how that happened.
You don't ask no questions.
Because you don't ask no questions. If they say that you don't need to know, you know, hey, what you coming over here to do? Don't worry about it, bitch. And okay, all right, then I'll just be here when you get here.
Right, exactly. Okay.
Okay. Well, he came in there and he put bullets in you. That's what happened.
Jackson Tabasco said, "WTF, Native." Justice mom said, "Ooh."
Jackson Tabasco, but see her self-preservation instinct is gone. She don't have that. Because see, she should have been able to read the room and read the temperature of this dude to know what was about to happen. But if you listen to her explanation just now, I don't ask any questions. I'm not nosy. See, I would have been nosy about somebody that I didn't double cross, and then they call me, tell me they coming over.
Sonia's Boots said, "I'm loving Native," and Shay B said Native went from preacher to heathen in 3.5 seconds.
I'm just saying, y'all.
Hey, Kingdom of Kush said bullet holes. Okay, all right.
That's how she got him, Kingdom of Kush. She got him. Look, Kingdom of Kush. She got the bullet house because her ass couldn't be a little bit nosy to find out what was happening with the dude on the other end of the gun. That's what happened to her stupid ass.
Well, you know, see, this is what happens when you don't, like my niece, when she was little, she was looking outside and she says, there's a fire outside. A fire? What? You know, and she's like, where? She was like, right here, you know, like right in front of the house. But we didn't believe her because why would there be a fire in front of our house? Well, lo and behold, we heard, you know, so here comes the fire trucks. I'll be doggone, there was a fire in front of our house. And then we saw, when we heard the trucks, we was like, okay, let's get on up out of here, see what's going on. but that's what it pays to be nosy. Now, if she had a little bit more umph in her, we
Mhm.
might have believed her when she said it was a fire outside, because we didn't believe her. But apparently, what made her look was she saw like the light from the fire. I saw nothing until she said it, and I went and looked. But we are genuinely, this is why we have the senses and things that we have, so
Correct.
that we can notice things. I mean, like dogs and cats, they can't like actually talk to us, but we have to read their body language to be able to tell what they want, what they need. When you have an infant, you have to read the infant's body language, get familiar with the different ways that that infant cries, so you'll be able to figure out what's wrong with them, because they can't tell us.
Correct. Did you know that they studied in Africa? I can't remember what country it was. I want to say it was either Kenya. I want to say it's either Kenya or Uganda. I can't remember. But they studied the patterns of birds, right? Whenever birds would see, now birds make different noises, right? But they studied, what they found was that whenever predators were in the area, if there were lions that were in the area, right? The birds had signal, and they studied this over many years. Like I think it may be about a 2-year study or something. And what they found was that the birds were able to communicate with each other to let each other know, even though they all made different sounds and were different species of birds, they were all able to warn each other about when there were predators coming, and then the birds would move instinctively away from that. So even birds have developed ways to communicate with each other that don't even speak the same bird language, so to speak. Different species communicating with each other in emergency situations.
Right.
And so it's kind of crazy that somebody would say, "Oh, I just don't ask no questions. I don't care if you don't tell me." Yeah, that's why you don't recognize when danger is coming, dummy.
Right. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says that you should be sent to the moon because you have made several comments that were moon worthy. Pecan Tan, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, great job, Native. Hang in there, legacy. Good work in the A. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for supporting. Let's see. Lunar Brain Fireheart said, but Legacy Moon Sonia doesn't have enough body to read.
Damn. Damn.
Oh my. You're right. But she just that's okay. I know. I try to read if I see something misspelled or a typo. I try to fix it in my head and let it come out my mouth. But so anyway, yeah, she doesn't know how to read the room. She doesn't know how to sense danger, and she doesn't, just not even to take it. Like when he tells her he doesn't want to talk about something and he proceeds to talk about it. Like you gave the example when she was saying, oh, Sylvia's on here. He cut her off before she could finish. He's like, I don't want to talk to her.
But it's her channel. It's her. It's not really. I'm not on with her. Look. Fucking stupid, man.
Shay B said, I wonder if farm hens can understand Sonia. I don't know, but that is a very, very, very good question.
So what? Because I feel everybody's entitled to their business. I don't need to know if you don't want me to know. And I'm only going to ask once, and if you feel like I shouldn't know, then say it. I don't want you to know. No problem. Because it's not my business. I don't need to know.
Who called who today? You called them or they called you?
She called. No, I don't call. She calls me.
Oh, okay.
Because whenever we have a conversation, it always turns into a heated situation on her end. Because I keep my composure. No, because I don't engage. You get me? It be her all on 10 with the whole, conversation sticking her chest out. And I'm just sitting there like, really? Is it that serious? Because it just be an opinionated conversation. It don't even be nothing about me and her. Like Yeah. Right. So don't even do
So,
that. So it's like you crazy.
in other words, before she was doxxed and we knew who she was, it was probably somebody calling her saying, "Hey, we've been hearing you on these phone calls, because they recognized her voice. They said you might not want to be on there talking so much with that inmate." And she got mad. She didn't like it. Now that's what I got from that. I don't know what anybody else got from it, but that's what I got. Okay. How about you, Nada? What you get from it?
She's stupid.
Oh, J says she has to tap out. We are almost done, like 5 minutes. J, but good night. I understand. Because this is late and it is in the middle of the week, and a shock also that we're doing this. So I understand if anybody has to leave, but I thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Queen Black said, "Stupid."
Stupid.
Bobby Lady said, "I'm high. I don't remember who I was talking about." Bobby Lady.
You crazy.
Hey, don't hate me, boy. Don't hate me, boy. Don't even. I get it.
I don't hate you.
Wow.
I don't like you. I don't hate you.
It's freaking crazy. It's really crazy.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay then, I get it.
It is not PW.
Yeah. So
they were going on before I even came home. So I remember that. This.
Yep. Exactly.
Before I even got there. So this ain't nothing new. Right.
Right. Yep.
I remember.
Yep. Damn. Now my head do hurt. And now you want to cry.
Well, the baby can't cry because your incarcerated boyfriend situation caused your head to hurt. Okay.
You want to put yourself strong in the situation as if it's part of your life. And that's what's so crazy.
Wow. Ain't nobody ain't thinking about them folks like that. They ain't.
At all.
No, they not.
Listen, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, okay. And the motherfucker.
It baffles me.
It baffles you?
Completely. It's crazy.
Spell baffled.
It's crazy.
Okay.
It's so crazy.
You eat some good meat.
But it's exhausting. It's exhausting. But you know what? Every day is closer. So,
No, this every day is getting closer.
Let's go for it. That's all I'm saying. Let's go for it.
Wow.
Getting closer every day.
Okay, then. Yeah, I tell you, I won't call no phone no more. I ain't doing that no more. I'm done with that. That shit is depressing.
Why? I'm like, why keep calling me?
Yeah.
And for what? They're calling me.
Yeah, it's over for that.
Yeah. For calling me.
Yeah, it's over with.
You don't want to? So what is the point? Oh, I just called to see, how he doing.
No.
Well, you know what? Until the headline read, he dead now. He all right. He ain't dead, so.
What kind of thing is that to say?
That's about the extent. That's about the extent of it. If I call and say he dead, you might care. Well, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
You're not going to care past that. I can't tell if it is. Well, you can get mad, but the people hate the truth. They really do.
No, they do.
Be mad if I'm lying. That's all I got to say. I'm lying, be mad. But I'm not lying.
So good morning, Petty Patty. So Donnell said, I think her family didn't want their family business out. They may have been trying to help her. Southside Chi-Town said justification is coming. Luna Fireheart said, I just couldn't imagine this being the only person in the world I have left to talk to. Ugh. Jackson Tabasco, I'm sure Native is not asleep. I'm sure he's
You know damn well I ain't sleep, Jackson Tabasco. You know damn well I ain't sleep. Why is you why is you playing, Jackson Tabasco? You know damn well I ain't sleep.
I don't be mad. So
how you work week gonna be this week? They're gonna get the popping, gonna get closer, getting closer.
Getting closer.
Yeah. Getting closer.
Yeah.
Mixtress Monica said, I wonder if any of her family still talking to her, and if they are they telling her to stop talking to Nesto? Well, I know her and what's her name, Trisha. I know they talk, and I just want to say birds of a feather, and that's probably why they still talk. She still talks to Quentin because, after all, he's a sovereign citizen.
They hold you hostage, Nesto. They hold you hostage.
Jay Vickers says she's just twisting a knife. Damn, Nesto, you ain't got nobody but this fool. I know. How about it? It would just destroy. I would cry if I knew that was all I had to talk to. Mrs. Riri 60 and Fabulous says, why? Is this cow always smacking on something while on the phone? Rude as fuck. And not only that, you are talking to this incarcerated inmate who can't get anything. You know what I mean? He's got us only, specific zuzus and wham whams he can get. He can't get no nachos and cheese or no Alfredo. But after he saw your Alfredo, he wouldn't want it. But anyway, he can't get all that, but yet and still, that's what she does. She smacks in his ear during the whole call, and it gets on my nerves. So I know it gets on his. And I'm telling you, he's looking in them visits. He's sitting there looking like, damn, this is all I have.
And how is it that she's so juvenile that she doesn't understand that death is final? You see what I'm saying? Where she's like, the only thing they can react to is because death is final. You can call me with news and say, I've been hurt, or you can say I'm lost, or you can say, and I can react in a lot of it, but death is final. And she doesn't seem to understand that. Yes, that's why people react the way they react. It's not because they didn't care before. It's because there's a finality to death that there's no coming back from that.
Right.
But she compares that to, oh, well, he's in jail, so you all didn't jump, but you all will jump if we will, because he's been in and out of jail 19 times. These people are used to this shit at this point. You know what I'm saying? But there's no coming back from death. But she puts it in. She has a hard time drawing parallels.
Yeah, she does.
She tries to compare things, it never matches. So she has a really hard time understanding things, and it's kind of childish. It's kind of childish the way that she does. The only thing they react to is that, most people will. Because regardless of how you feel about somebody, when you find out that they're gone, that's final. You're not going to get a chance to repair or mend any relationship that you had with them. And it's just weird. She's so damn, oh my God, she was a teenager in the head. Jesus.
Patty, I know you was here earlier. I figured you probably went to sleep and woke back up. But I knew you was here. Southside Chi-Town says the only two people on the island. Exactly. Oh, can you imagine? It's two people left, and it's you and her. No. B. Ann said that's why she didn't recognize that subpoena was coming.
Exactly, because she don't ask no damn questions. Thank you, B. Ann.
PW said, at Jackson, Tabasco, do you need to hear native breathing like Faison Love to know he's awake? I guess. She said yes.
I do not breathe like Faison Love.
No, but they she's asking, is that what she needs, just to know that you
that ain't what she gonna get, is what I'm saying.
They're not gonna get that moaning that they got earlier.
No, not at all. Not at all. Shit.
Donnell said, I would tell them to put me in a hole to avoid Sonia. I know, right? Bob Lady said this is something like trees, but it's in power for that you add to tea, coffee, or juice. She's talking about one of her little mixtures. Got my eye on Bible Lady. All right. Miss HLS says he gets feisty after midnight. Nat Queen Cole says he was trying to say it sounds like you smacking on something. Oh, who, to Sonia? Always sound like she's smacking on something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, people interrupt your space. Yeah.
Again,
Huh?
listen, high school taught me that. When the high school was so messy, you know, I learned in high school to stay away from people.
Wow.
You know? And so that's one less person to deal with. That's all that is. One less person to deal with. Then I really don't even deal with. That's the thing. I really don't even deal with that person at all. But
So
you know, you can take it down to zero.
So out of all the social interactions, right? What Sonia learned in high school was to avoid people, avoid confrontation, and run from everybody. That's what she just said.
Right, that's
Because
what she said.
When you think about what high school really is, it's really it's a social gathering for 4 years that we go through from 9th to 12th grade, right? And what Sonia is saying is that what she learned in high school was, instead of learning how to talk something out or have a civil conversation, or learning how to make friends, or learning how to interact with people in a normal way, what she learned was to run away and be by herself.
Right.
Again, when we talk about these calls, y'all, we're talking about, what do we learn from these people, from the things they say. We don't know Sonia, but we know what she says. We know her words, and we know that, from the heart, that's what the mouth speaks. So when we hear her speaking about certain things, and we look at the way that she is now, right? Standoffish. I don't like black people. I don't like bitter black bitches. I don't like, she says all these things with bluster. And then she comes back on this call and tells us that in high school, what she learned was to be non-confrontational and to run away. Because that's what she just said. Because in high school, what we learn a lot of different things in high school as well as college, right? And also in our jobs, and we learn all these interactive skills, and we do this. But high school is the foundation of how we interact with people as adults. And she didn't learn a damn thing. That's what I get from her words.
Shay B said, or they ran away from her ass.
Thank you.
You see, you have to learn to deal with things when you're in high school, because you cannot run away from things when you get out in the real world. And that's one of the things that I thought high school would prepare you for. Extra AF says she doesn't care. She wouldn't make amends with her father on his deathbed. No. Right. And that's one thing that's how I knew the kind of person she really was. My thing is, why go there? If you weren't going to talk to him, see him, or try to make any type of amends, why were you there? Right. Like stay home. Don't come. Don't even go to the funeral. Right. Mistress Monica says Sonia thinks she's right about everything, and she doesn't ask questions. Not at all. She asks no questions at all.
Damn.
That's what we can do. We can take it to zero. Just,
Is that bad?
Yeah. Because she got just beside herself, and I feel like she was obnoxiously rude about, her whole demeanor. You get me? You can say what you say, like, oh, well, what do you, like, I've had a couple of conversations with people, and they'll say certain things or ask certain things, and what do you, and just not to be funny, but let me ask you, why do you feel like, this, that, and the other? You get me? And I'll have, well, this, that, and the other. And I know because, people will say, oh, you blind because you just emotional. Nah, people I talk to say the same thing I'm saying. And I said it because I do want to be,
Okay, but wait a minute. What you just said was these people are pretty much questioning your decision to fool with this man. But now you're going to tell us that other people you've talked to, they think that you're right, and you know what you're talking about, and all of this stuff. Natasha Razor Glam said Sonia is a 60-year-old woman, and all she can talk about is her high school experiences. How about it? Her being the age she is, that's the only experience she could talk about. That's a good point. That is a good point.
Clear on, am I operating off emotion or sympathy, or am I operating with a clear head on the situation? That's why I always tell people, you're too close to the situation, you stay out of it, right? Because when people are emotionally involved, they be clouded with their judgment. So that's why I went and got the opinion of a prosecutor and 3 or 4 attorneys and a couple of cops, and they all said the same thing.
So you say
this right? That's not a crime. that shouldn't have been, criminal. That should have been civil. And why would they go and do that?
And, Sonia, you may have done this. I don't think you did, but you may have. And if you did, were you giving them all of the facts? Because, see, you yourself still talk about this case, even today, even in 2025, knowing the facts and still stating how this man is innocent and all this is civil, and Roswell, just did this because he's black. Officer Fields, Roswell, they just a small town. They ain't got nothing better to do. These are the things that you are still saying, even after having everything before you. The reason why we say what we say is because just like you and before you, we had all of these things in hand, in tow. We've even seen the Zoom court hearings before you. I remember one time your boyfriend went to court and you said Sylvia would just tell you about it. You could not even be awake to tune into YouTube like the rest of us did to see the disposition on your boyfriend's bond. Okay? But you want me to believe that you presented evidence to these prosecutors and ex-police officer and whoever else you say you spoke to. You presented them with all of the evidence and they said, oh, something's not right here. He's being railroaded. Railroaded? If I say you stole my money and you didn't give it back to me and you didn't give me an RV, a car, or nothing, that's not railroad. And it's not civil. You can choose. Now, you can choose to go after someone criminally or civilly. That's just how it works. But see, the lawyer doesn't know that. You with me, Native?
Very well said.
Oh, well, thank you very much. PW says Sonia is nowhere near as introspective as she needs to be. Leo lady said, but you couldn't get your boyfriend a lawyer. Right. But she knows all these lawyers. Petty Patty says Sonia needs a psychiatrist and a nutritionist. Jackson Tabasco said, come back to the light, legacy. Okay, 2 more minutes, y'all.
When they don't, you know what I'm saying? So when I broke the case down to everybody who I wanted just an honest, non-emotional opinion to, who would know, who's in the area of this, which is law, it was the same scenario. So I was like, okay, I'm not, acting on or clouded or anything like that, You gotta be honest with yourself and just, know, if it's this or what do you, So I'm like, and then plus, everybody who I talk to who's close to him said the same thing. That's not him. He would never do nothing like that. That's not his character. So you get that with the character, like in the character that I know. I was like, yeah, but I just, I'm new. I just met him. So, when you know somebody for 20, 30 years.
What was that? You're new. You just met him. What? Okay. And the people who you say are near to him, they say that's not his character. Of course they are. What is your child going to say to you? What is his son going to say? No, he ain't do that. That's not his character. But guess what? His daughter is saying something different. She's known him too. She's saying something completely different. Guess what? The SA victim, she's saying something completely different. You mean to tell me we have multiple victims that have been taken advantage of in a sexual way by this man and they're all lying? These folks, them folks don't know each other and they're all lying? All right. Okay.
They know you, and that's who was saying he didn't. That's not him. He would never, So.
It's funny how people be jealous, but they go around the book. They go around the book and use other tactics. It's a sad situation, but it's okay.
Well, the system was structured to only work for the people who's running it. It's not meant for anybody that's caught up in it.
Seems like you got some sleep. I can tell you got some sleep.
I did.
Who's jealous though?
I got some sleep. You just damn. It's gonna. Hey man, a lot of folks gonna get that egg smashed. Don't worry, the egg coming.
Right?
The egg smashed. Okay.
It's just my thing, and people don't she don't know. Apparently, speak on what you know. You know radio, right? Well, speak on radio. You know what I'm saying? Right. Speak on what you know. You don't know everything, so speak on what you know. I don't know everything, so I can't speak on what I don't know. I can only speak strongly on what I know. So if you don't know, then just you can give a
You have 1 minute remaining.
I'm
can stick your chest
confused.
out
What
and try
is
to
it that
argue
you know?
something down and say this just doesn't.
So you talking about them folk that old furniture? That's what you talking about?
Yep. Exactly.
What?
Yes.
Oh, they went behind your
Exactly.
bag. They went behind your bag.
Listen, can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Messy, messy. Messy, messy, messy is what she is. Yep. Messy and miserable.
What?
Yep. Messy, 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 messy. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Exactly. You know it. That's just
Damn.
messy. So, you know, it's what it is.
Okay. So how you track that?
Man, 2 and 2.
Damn.
You can't be nobody but that. So, yeah.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Man, people act like they.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Don't forget
Thank
to like and
God.
subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
So she is steady. Somebody leaked your information. I mean, like she doesn't think people can go on People Finder and find her. I mean, I can still right now at this moment go on People Finder and find her. I mean, I just did the other day. I mean, that's what people do, Sonia. Come on. PW said, if you so jealous of me that I got to be locked up, I'll stop doing what it is, what's making you jealous. Shay B said, who's playing spades? Shay B, that was the fan. She was getting on my nerves. It was the fan. Come on, you know the drill. Mixtress Monica says, there she goes singing and repeating herself like Dr. Umar.
You heard that right. You heard that right. Messy, 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 messy.
Natasha Razor Glam said she has a lying disorder.
Messy, 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 messy. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted.
Right.
You get me?
Oh, you forgot the fan. How could you forget the fan, Shavy? No, the fan. She was good. I couldn't take it. I had to listen at first because I wanted to catch all the lies. But now that I have done that, I had had enough of her mouth. I had enough. And look, we are done, and it has not been 6 hours. Native. Wow. I am just so impressed.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for my baby.
Yeah. Let's hear it for my baby.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for my baby. That's all I got to say.
That's it. Justin's mom said, I looked Sonia up to see if she got a PPP loan, and she was on the list. She better go to Canada.
She was on the list?
Yeah,
wait, she was on the list?
Yeah, over there on TikTok, they can, they showed you how you can check the list to see if the point of the list was so that you can see if someone got a PPP loan in your name, right? But or if they looking for you for the PPP loan that you got illegally, yes, there's a list.
Well, I mean, I know there was a list. I just didn't know she was on it.
Oh, okay. You didn't know she was. Are you surprised though?
I mean, I'm surprised they ain't came and arrested her ass. When does this happen? I will go to Cobb County and park by her apartment and wait for that shit. Y'all know I got good cameras, right? I will go and set up a tripod if I know when they coming. When they coming to get this heifer?
I don't know, but she's on the list. So, and I don't know if any legit, or if she's got people like Low who could say, oh yeah, she was, starting a business, but it failed. But to get those things, didn't you already have to have a business?
You didn't. You didn't. No, but you had to have started like.
Good night, Donnell.
This guy was explaining the way
Danielle, I'm sorry.
He was saying that it's the only thing you needed to do was if you applied and you hadn't started it was just register your LLC,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then have something that, but a lot of people, they didn't even bother to do that. They just took the money. And so what the hell business do she got? I mean, at the end of the day, if she on the list, then that means that she ain't had no business.
Right.
Ain't nothing low can't save you, Sonia. Low can't save. Don't be calling low. Low can't save you. You did this shit yourself.
Right. Right. Yeah. So she's on the list, and I'm not surprised. I actually expected her to be, but thank you, Justin Swam, because I didn't even think to go look. I just expected or assumed she was on there. So
Don't make damn sense.
yeah. Well, that is all we have for you tonight. We made it through that call. Boy, can I tell you, I am shocked, but I knew we would do it, even though I'm shocked. So, Native, your schedule.
Me and Villanova got to work that out. We got to see what time we doing our thing. Because we got to read some text. I mean, that is if she ain't jumping off of the haberdashery trying to land on this Negro. I don't. if she ain't doing that for sport, then we'll figure out what time we doing. But I do plan on coming on early tomorrow to redeem myself, so we can we can go over some stuff. So tomorrow it'll be twice, but I don't know when exactly.
Yeah, we're I don't know. We might have to kick V out the family. She's just not there. There she go. Oh, here she is. 8 p.m. She says 8 p.m. Native.
Okay. All right. I mean, look, as long as you got your wild world of sports, as long as you got that, long as you got that under control, V, then we'll spark up at 8 o'clock. That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I don't want to kick V out the family. She don't have time for us anymore. She says she'll be on twice.
Okay. Don't hurt yourself, V. When we get off of here, don't think that you grown and that you finna go and do some stuff that your back ain't got no business doing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay? Look, Miss HLS said, "Let you tell it, V." So, V, I think they saying you might not really be on twice tomorrow. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says schedule for my friend's knowledge, please. What about you at Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries? I'm not making any promises. I might pop on here in the morning. I've got to do a members this week, so if I don't do that tomorrow, I'll do that on Saturday. But I will be getting that done. Other than that, I will be on Thursday. Wait, okay, so today, okay, I will be on Thursday at 10 o'clock doing something. I don't know what, but I will be on. PW says, I don't know why Native saying haberdashery is so funny.
Villanova jumping off the haberdashery.
So if you have not hit the like button, please make sure you hit the like button. I'm getting ready to find some music to put on to Annoy Jackson Tabasco, and we're going to get out of here. Where's my favorite? Where is it? I can never find that song. Here it is. Oh, thank you for the cash apps, the super chats, the super stickers, the memberships, the gifted memberships, the member milestones, and shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. Good night, everybody. Petty Patty, we're gonna do that body cam on Thursday, probably.